Whatever, all this ever but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my cup and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. Ain't no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away through you, the weight of you. My shoulder, done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight to you, the weight to you. For me, I know, man.
I exist. I am here. Am I here? I think I'm here. I look like I'm here. Where did I put that window? Josh, good morning. Kerry, good morning. Crimson, hope everyone had a good week. How are you doing today, Crimson? How was your week? I had a chaotic week. That's all I'm going to say. It was chaos. Work is very busy at the moment, but yeah. Crimson, how's your game coming along? Roger, good morning. How are you? Greetings. What have I done and what have I been doing? Maybe that's the real question. I want to expand this out, so build all tiles in Blender. Let's expand that out. Let's make it so we have. Good morning, doing well. How's the game going? It's getting there. It made some progress. I did a bit of work in the last. So I didn't stream last weekend because I had people coming all the time. The peoples for viewing the apartment here all the time. Kerry, subscribe to the channel. Kerry, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, man. How's your job been going? How's the new nighttime shift job? So, what was I? Yeah, what I've done since the last stream is I got part of the new rocket thing working. Okay, we've got a few things we need to do. Make a quick list. Make text is the thing for missile tower. Tower. I haven't done much on the game this week. I discovered there was no perfect way to fix my UI problem. Nearest solution was just move those pieces really close to the camera, which isn't great. Okay. That sucks. Maybe something else will come along and give you inspiration later on that could possibly work. It's been good, man. Lol, really chilled. How you been? I've been pretty good. We got this tower we started this in one of our previous streams, and what was happening was it didn't do a whole hell of a lot, but you'll see now it at least launches the rocket up into the air, which is half of what I was trying to achieve. It has effects on it. That's because I was playing around with some other stuff, and now it just looks kind of hysterical. But all in all, I can now launch as many rockets as I want. Wait, did that one collide with this one? Oh yeah, that rocket is inside that rocket. Fantastic. But that one just went inside the other one. That's great. This looks fantastic, doesn't it? So yeah, the rocket tower launches rockets up into the air, and that's all it currently does. And quite honestly, I'm happy with that. The next step is to get them to actually home to a target, which we'll probably work on today at some point. Very nice, looks awesome, thank you. It's a good start, at least I know the logic works. Bubbles with the hydrate, thank you. Well, I have Corgi Puppy here today. Little Tofu's watching me. Have you done much game dev lately, Kerry? Or too busy with work and then too tired? I know you've done a lot of Valheim with Ben and Josh. Saying about UI, it might be a nice idea for your game to have a mini-map of some sorts. Minimap could be a good idea. I do like... Actually, you know, why not? Map design, level balancing. Where can we put minimap? Because I want that as a feature. Status effect. Let's put it up here for now. Minimap. Control A, mini map. We'll put it next to map design as just a thing that can go up that way. Where's the arrow? Please, can I... Please give arrow? Pretty please? I asked ever so nicely. Oh, it is there, but it's black. And black on black just makes everything hard to see. There we go. Let's move all of this down. I've been doing some game dev, got the block out for the building complete, replaced with modular building pieces, and I recently started working on the objectives flow of the game. Nice. How's the because you mentioned that you're at that part now where you just got to build like tons and tons of assets as well, didn't you? Or was that part of the modular building pieces that you created? Okay, so let's do two things. Let's close Unreal. Let's open Photoshop. Get that one thing first. Crimson, did you get any more work done on your level? Because I think the last time we spoke, we were speaking about putting oil decals on the floor and that kind of stuff. Did you get that working? I want to open a smart object. Come on, Photoshop. Josh, hello. It didn't go through. Then what didn't go through? What happened? Oh, bear with me. Internet connection is playing up. Oh, right. Okay. Josh, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. How you been doing? How is Elden Ring? Missile Tower. You're welcome. As export to streaming, not really where I want it. Can make it work. 3 folders. No, I have not done any work on the level. Been focusing on learning things. For that endeavor, I did watch a video about building levels this week and learned about once you have a building made from a modular piece to get, then put that into a blueprint. That way, not only does it make it organized easier, it also makes building level much faster. Okay, are you planning on just putting into blueprints, or are you trying to looking at doing like the PCG stuff as well? Roger Dev, gotta go. We'll catch up later. All right, Roger. See you in a bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Josh, you became 24 yesterday. Happy birthday for yesterday. I'm good, thanks. And to be honest, Elden Ring is getting tough as hell. Yeah, I suppose that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I'm pretty good. I'm working on strengthening my weapon and getting my strength and dexterity up. Aiming for 60 vigor, 40 strength, and 40 dex. Nice. Are you doing a thing where you kind of just farm certain areas that you've completed already, kill everything, and then just basically level it up that way? Where do you think I put all of these tower things? I put it in documents? You know, for now, let's just put it in downloads. I tried looking into PCG and wow, does that look complicated? From it, yes, it is. Don't get me wrong, it is. But it looks like there's some basic concepts for it that seem quite helpful. I'm just my only use case for it at the moment would be if I were to make a bigger sort of open world kind of game. I find then it would be helpful. I don't know how to use it in smaller areas at the moment. It kind of seems to be go big or go home with PCG. But that's also because I haven't really looked at it much. I watched like one video and followed along and made like a little island. I made a little section of trees, like a square with trees, and made a path through, and that was all I did with PCG. And I was like, that's pretty cool. And then I never opened the project again. Oh no, not really. There are a few rune farm areas in the area that I'm in. There are some pretty hacky farming spots in Elden Ring. I've already showed him one. Oh, nice. Kerry's got your back there. Glad to hear it. Did that export? It did. We can close. Do you want to save? Yes. I can remember where I saved any of that stuff too. Actually, would have been a good what would have been a better idea for finding the path where I saw all those tower images previously was actually to open Unreal and ask Unreal to tell me. I've never messed with PCG stuff actually. I need to. It's worth knowing because I feel like it's having it in your back pocket for a situation where you can kind of go, this might help me in this situation would be really good. I've actually wanted to figure out PCG for making environments because I've made 2 environments before and it's something I want to get back into, and I feel like PCG can really help with that kind of stuff. So at some point, hopefully I'll get back into doing that because I really want to do more of it. I'm also thinking about learning about using a program to make a height map, then import it into Unreal Engine since I decided at least to do pseudo open world, since I realized having to fake backdrops for all the levels was going to turn into a nightmare in the future. That's true. Being able to create height maps and then importing that into Unreal Engine, as far as I've seen, is an extremely useful skill for basically NANI?! Hello, am I back? I think I'm back. It looks like I'm back because I can see myself moving. He lives. That was weird. So NVIDIA Broadcast just like completely shit the bed. What was strange was why I realized it might be NVIDIA Broadcast was my microphone stopped, my camera stopped. I could move the camera and I could see that actually show up on the stream. And when the NANI came through, that worked. And I was like, what? What the hell? Now that I got monstrously distracted. Mary Loss, hello. How was your week? You had also a chaotic week. Probably worse than mine from what I heard. So, yeah, height maps. If you look at Ghost Recon Wildlands, they basically built that game from starting off with a height map, the open world part of it, and like refining that and then using PCG tools to build up off of that height map to create their world. There was like a whole tech talk done. So yeah, Crimson, height maps will take you very, very far if you can learn them. I did have a busy week. You're back in the UK now, right? Yes, I am. Nice. I'd say back to summer in the UK, but we're not getting summer. I think summer's been cancelled at this point. Splash Tower data. Where would I put... I love when I can't find stuff in my own game, so I have to go via this. Is it icons? Ah, it is icons. So if I open this, we go like this. There's a thing somewhere. Aha, that's where I put them. So now, go Control F. That, put it here. Now we can put it in. Cell Tower. It was much warmer and enjoyable than in Estonia. Fair enough. I'm off to do the bird rune farm. Well, Josh, good luck. I hope you get good farms. Just throwing an extra run there for me, so you'll be extra powerful. Alpha brushes and sculpting is what I've been doing. Height maps are useful as well, though. I may need to bug you at some point, Carrie, for all of that, or show me, or at least get the where did you learn this stuff from thing. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. That's gonna drive me mad. Okay, we have to redo that. View became free recently. It's used for height maps, so I plan to watch videos about that next week. Since I think spending the time to do that, to make a height map for UE, even though this will mean more time setting things up, you should save time in the future, since landscape tools for you definitely need more work. Yes. Remember that it's also a thing where you may lose time right now, but over like the course of making things, like even in another project, you'll have those skills already done. Zeno, automate this capital. What the fuck? I bought a pack on the marketplace that came with a bunch of brushes for landscape sculpting. Is that for Unreal Engine, Kerry? Suselos Music, welcome. How are you doing today? So yeah, once I've got a height map I'm happy with, I might look into PCG seriously and then refine what PCG gives me, which I expect is going to take months. Possibly, yes. I think with PCG, it's essentially, you're just using basically, for some of it, sips coffee, I'm doing okay, builds suspense. I think with PCG, it's a lot about playing with blueprints and getting some of the blueprint tools just to make stuff with you, I suppose is all it's about. But it's being able to take it from just make a square to just increase the power of what you can do with it, if that made sense. How goes the game? The game goes well. I have half a working missile tower. It now launches missiles into the air, which is progress. It doesn't do any damage or attack, but it does a thing. Let's rename this so that it's consistent with everything else. Okay, that's fine. Now I need to figure out, how do I... You'd think as the person who made all these things, I'd know. What? Hell? What? Never seen someone make a French missile launcher before? Did I say a French missile launcher? I meant a missile launcher that only launches halfway up. I have no idea what I said. You'll see it launches up into the air and then stops. Oh, it launches missiles but does no damage. It makes pretty effects, and that's about all it does. Now I gotta figure out where in my UI. So that's the button, that's fine. This is a widget blueprint tower button. Fantastic. So what? Unknown, unknown, unknown. Does this receive and what does this receive? Hotkey. Initialize the widget. Tower name. Tower data. Right. I made this as simple as possible for myself after I found it. So if I go to tower mesh, is it tower mesh? No, it'll be tower data. Tower data. Go to the missile tower. Yeah, now we just select missile. Save. And that should just work because all the other stuff we've created just, there we go, done. It's a bit small, but it doesn't matter. Gets the point across. Let's edit my UI so we can get rid of hello world. Be under UI. Widgets, icons. This one. It's a bit small, that's what she said. Crimson, no! Crimson, behave! That's not what she said, Crimson. How dare you? Do you want me to make it bigger for you? I can artificially make it bigger for you. Hold on. What did I import? There we go. That's a bit bigger. See, told you I could make it bigger. You don't believe me, do you? That's done. What's my, this is clean. Clean up. Wasn't really paying attention, not gonna lie. Trying to finish up a project. I've been focused on that. What project are you working on at the moment? Oh, that's the other thing that I did this week, is this now works off of a curve flow. Which is pretty cool. EMG commission? Is that background music? That's pretty cool. So what type of nods? So what type of music do you make? Do you make like yeah, I suppose that's just the question. What type of music do you make? Obviously making background music, but like what is the genre, should I say? Did this because I wanted to test if it looked good. For commissions, whatever I'm asked to make. Nice. With the exception of rap and country. Do you do lo-fi based stuff? I can, yeah. Nice. Oh, I just knocked the light over. Hell. What the hell? Do you stream your music creation stuff on Twitch? Oh, it does look like you do. You don't feel like fighting OBS? ISIO doesn't like sharing its output with OBS. I can share the screen, but you can't hear anything. Ah, right. That makes sense. Oh, that's a shame. It'd be cool to see like your process for all of this. Well, I've given you a follow in case you do decide to somehow figure it out and fight with it. And now we need to see if we have a projectile movement component. I don't think we do. Actually, there's something else I wanted to do. Oh, I already said that. You can use... That should have triggered. Why did that not trigger? You can use a virtual cable and voice meter, but that introduces latency and buffer issues. I used to use actually a virtual cable and stuff, just in general on my computer, because I found it really helpful for being able to have certain sounds come through. For example, my headphones versus not being played through like streaming and that kind of stuff. But it was a lot of effort to set up, and I kind of just got over it. But yeah, I can understand, obviously, you know, everything you add adds that additional level of latency. I feel like there's so much bloatware on computers as is anyway. Josh, making my way to the Chicken Run farm is tough without all the map fragments. I'm slowly getting through. Nice, Josh. Josh, what happened to your streaming that you were going to do? Because you did like 2 test streams and then we never got to see your streams. Virtual audio cables is nice if you're not working in real time audio. I'll probably look into it at some point. I need to actually format and reinstall Windows, and I might do it then so I can get everything set up from the start. I don't know. No, Josh. You gotta do it. Well, only if you want to. What do you think of like physical audio things? I suppose they're still gonna run through your computer. Because I thought about getting a physical mixer that I could run things through. I suppose I don't have the need for it because I only have my computer and my headphones. And I don't have anything else that really plugs in. Why did that not trigger? So if launch is complete, which it's true. Oh, that's not running because the board frame is currently not hit. No executable code is associated with this line. Fine, we'll restart. The problem with doing all that on one computer where you plug in inputs to your own device output is that it risks creating a loop. Okay, makes sense. So if one were to run a dual streaming setup, maybe that would be then that would be the point at which you would actually consider using those devices. Nods. Nice. That's the kind of setup you would stream it. Makes sense. Because I've noticed, especially with doing game dev, is I think if I were to upgrade my computer again, what I would do is use my current computer as a streaming computer. Because I'm at that point where I'm now seriously considering upgrading my computer. Mostly because I've seen a lot of the times I'm hitting my CPU threshold, and then all the devices that rely on CPU, such as the scrubbing the voice, basically. I've got a noise filter on my microphone, so there's less background noise and all that kind of stuff. That takes a hit. The camera sometimes freezes because the camera is using CPU to blur the background, and it's just a pain. Actually, I think I'm not blurring. I'm removing the background. Yeah, that's the one. Given that I want to use ISIO driver for low latency, such as everything. Green, hello. Thank you for all the Marius cookies. How have you been, Green? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Aha. CIBIF. Is it? Oh, GIB. Is it Gib? Can I call you Gib? How are you doing today? Over there on the YouTube side. How was your Saturday / possibly Sunday going? Been a while indeed. Time's fun flies when you're having fun. Time flies. It does indeed, Green. Good. How are you? I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm looking to see if... Yeah, we don't have a projectile movement component. I had a feeling that was the case. Now you'd think that because this is a projectile, it comes with a U projectile movement component. Projectile movement. Projectile movement. If I go back here, I go here, and we go and just be lazy. Why? If I go like that. Yeah. Oh yes, because we have one. We haven't initialized. How do I initialize projectile movement? Probably the better way of doing it. Am I doing C++? Yes, I am. I'm doing C++ and, well, blueprints, because, well, you have to do blueprints with Unreal Engine. Create default sub-object, so that's the same as anything else is. That we'll do in the constructor, so we'll do that. Projectile movement component is equal to create default. I always miss your stream, Sada. I'm a bad chat man, but no, you just been busy. You've been busy. But good news, we may be getting some long-awaited Marius streams again. Oh, really? I've been asking for a while, but I kind of started feeling bad because I was asking a lot and I was becoming that naggy person. So I was like, maybe I should stop. But if he's gonna be streaming again, I'm super looking forward to that. I do miss the Marius streams. My keyboard is set to the wrong country again. Jib, what are you working on? You working on anything fun? Same. He's running a whole company on his own as far as I can tell. Yes. But that's what Marius does. Marius just, he doesn't do small. He just does fucking, you know, everything in one go. Runs a company. Next he's going to start like 3 more companies, and then, you know, you'll be used to running one company, so you'll be able to run 3 at the same time. And then you'll be able to stream again, because he's like, if I can run one company, I can run 3 companies. If I can run 3 companies, I can stream and run 5 companies. I'm working on my game called Zombie++. Do you have a link for it? But in Unity. Nothing wrong with Unity other than their pricing changes, but I'm sure you've heard that too many times. It's still a good engine, though. Like, yeah. Are you targeting a mobile, or are you going to be targeting PC for your game? It's not finished? Not finished. Oh, okay. How far until you think you'll be finished, or at least have a playable demo? PC? Nice. I'm a big fan of PC games. Okay, so we create the projectile movement component, and then we go... Yeah. Let's try that. Is this your first game? Or are you creating more games? Or have you created more games? Is this your first game in Unity, or have you created more games? That's the correct way of phrasing that question. So just new, did summer just like first game? Nice. You're learning C# now? Well, it's good to see you guys. Keep at it. Thank you for stopping by, Green. I hope to see you around soon. And, well, I'll see you on Marius's Discord and hopefully Marius's stream. Fingers crossed. So you're learning C# now. Did you decide to get into game dev just because you were keen on it? Or did you want to... were you learning C# and like, hey, this could be actually a fun way of learning more about C#? Let me give you a quick little demo of my game. So I'll be lurking while in Blender, but I know myself and I'm good as gone then. Fair enough. I'll probably be doing some Blender later, so maybe you'll be intrigued to just see how bad at Blender I am. But anyway, Green, keep well. Really glad to have you in the chat once again. So yeah, these are all the tiles we have. They're all being replaced. All of them. Missile Tower is technically the only one that's the most accurate to what it would be. The dance, Green. When I say accurate, what I mean is we've redesigned all the towers, should I say. I wanted to learn C# because I wanted to become a YouTuber and record dev vlogs. Nice. That's really cool. Like you. Well, that's a good thing. It's a really good skill to have. And is this your first programming language, or have you done stuff before? Ooh, why can't I turn? Oh, because I didn't program it. This is my little. Oh, damn. Hold on. Sell. Woo, that could have ended badly. It's your first project, so first everything. So first project, first programming language. Nice. Stop. I thought I re-imported you. Temtic! Thank you very much for the sub, Temtic. I appreciate you. How have you been? Temtic, I'm pretty sure you didn't stream on Thursday. Because I was waiting for your stream and I never saw it. Or if you did stream, I missed it. And then I'm sad because I missed it. I saw you in Kanye stream. No, well, let me rephrase that. I see you in like all of the streams that I go to. Do you stream tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably starting about 1 hour from now tomorrow. I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah, one time from now tomorrow-ish. This week's been hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Temtic. I know the feeling. Well, I'm streaming, but for the most part, I know the feeling. I had a chaotic week. I was sick since Thursday. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Weren't you sick last week as well? Why do you keep getting sick? Your dog died? No, don't tell me that. Jesus. Hell is an understatement for how your week has been, if that's what you've had this week. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by, and I'm really sorry that you're having an unbelievably horrible day. Bloody hell. I'm sorry, Temtic. But if you ever need, if you want to talk or anything, you've got me on Discord. You've got my deets. We can chat. If you want to play games or something to like distract yourself, just hit me up. Sister La Vida. Why is this? And I'm dog sitting today. I'm dog sitting my sister's dog. She has a corgi. Is that fixed now? Yes, it is. Corgi. I love corgis. Oh! I have created a new feature. Do you want to see the corgi? Do you want to see the corgi? I'll get the corgi for you. Tofu! You have been summoned, dear child. Come. Offset. Good boy. Hi there, beautiful. He is a pretty boy. He is a very pretty boy. Yeah, my sister just calls me and goes, "Yeah, it's your nephew," and I'm like, okay. Apparently, I live the very boring life because I'm always the one that can look after the dog. So, Brian. Why is this here? The Temtech, I'm not sure. So you didn't see earlier, but basically I have the missile tower that now launches into the air. And the logic goes, launch into the air. Once we've gotten to that height, set, you know, we've launched that phase, and then we can home. Oh, wait. This doesn't need to run every time, does it? This technically just needs to run once, so I'm not going to put that there. And what happened was, for some reason, it just... I think it's really entertaining. I think it's quite funny. Is what it does is it launches into the air, activates homing, and falls to the ground. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Fire! Whee! Bing. And I think I fell through the ground. Where'd it go? Bye! Yeah, I've been sick for a bit, but just my nose. But now I had food poisoning because the food at the team building wasn't cooked well enough. It's just been the worst possible week for you. I'm very sorry to hear that, Temtic. It's just an absolutely horrible week for you. What is happening with the health bars? So what's happening is they're being drawn to this perspective here. And they work fine in this perspective. But if I eject from the player camera, they're still drawn in screen space. But now they stay as if wherever that camera is, because it's being drawn on the view screen, which is not, it's not technically a bug. It's technically how it just how it works, because I've ejected from the main camera. But if I go back, you'll see it. It's correct, because this is the viewport camera, which you can do whatever you want in. You can move things. This is the camera the player will never see. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. So for example, if I did this, you'll see that now it no longer draws them. But then if I go back and move around, I can bring them all back, and then I can bring them with me. It looks quite weird. It's a bug, but basically it's not. Yeah, it's working as kind of, it's actually working as intended. That's what you get for buying your rockets from North Korea. Yeah, they launch up into the air and then not only bounce back through the ground, but just go into the void. Oh, I still have cough. Okay, so rockets from Timu Wish. Right, hold on. So in today's episode of Tower Defense, we bought our rockets from Timu and Wish. Let's watch them go. Boop. Working as intended. They technically launch, they just don't go very far and fall back down through the map. But it's progress, right? Just don't shoot confetti. What? Just don't shoot confetti and throw out a flag that says Sakai? Sakai? Just those. Where is that from? Oh, I see what you mean. The missile launcher just needs those special blue V-pulls. You're glad the SpaceX shuttle doesn't do that? Me too. Me too. I feel like this is not a good video for me to start working at SpaceX. Not sure why. I think the problem is I don't have a homing target. Like, do I need to... Hold on. Do I need to set a homing target? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes. Wait for it. Yes. Wait, else? How can I do this? Oh, I know. What we do is, we've got a target. Let's go like this. So f vector target last location is equal to f vector. Actually, just make it like that. And I think we spelled this a bit wrong. Location. Now, if we have a target, go like that. Then we go last location, target last location equal to target dot get active location. If we don't have a target, then projectile move homing target, homing opponent's target is equal to that. Why is it upset? What are you expecting? You are expecting oh, you want a root component, not a target. Braxton, good morning. How are you? Serbia 3 was really not treating you well last night. You were getting so frustrated. I'm well, thank you. Glad to hear it. It sucks so bad. The game is very poorly made. And I was watching you play and you would like try and go and like particularly where there was an area where it looked like you could make it through and you just couldn't. And then it's just nothing made sense. I was so confused. I don't know how you managed to figure out like some of the places that you need to go and where you need to find things. I watched it. I'm just confused the whole time. It's just crazy. The controls are insanely bad. It looked like it. But what really got me is yesterday you walk up to it was a droid or something, and you look at it and you're like, we're going to need a key. And she goes, oh no, we need to find a key. And you're like, really? Really? I'm using combination of mousepad and gamepad. Mouse and gamepad. I kind of flipped out there. And that was the part when I was all I could think of was when you're like, oh, I'm psychic, was I'm a wizard, Harry. And then you try to go, I'm a wizard, Braxton. Oh, that made me chuckle. So we need to use scene component. So the easiest way of doing that is we just go like that. I realized how I could fund my terraforming project. Oh, did I pause the music? I did. How are you gonna fund it? Classic Braxton. This is me in my natural state. Oh, it was great fun to watch. It doesn't have to be so. Wait, fine. If you want to be a scene component, but why do you have to be a scene component? Projectile movement component. Can't you go target? What do we have for target? Mushroom farming, legal ones for eating purposes. That's a good idea. Have you seen the cost of like lion's mane mushrooms, that like the powders that you get that people put in their coffee and stuff? That stuff is so expensive. So this is not going to work. I think we'll, okay. Let's not do that. Let's go. Yeah, you know what, fine. I see why you said null pointer AI duty. Good old thing. So what we'll need to actually do you see the ground doesn't have a movement component, so I'm wondering if it will just, it doesn't have a target, if it will just carry on. So let's see what happens. So YOLO, let's see what happens. Oh wait, that's not a bad idea actually. Actually, if we turn off homing, it should just hit the ground, right? We deleted that thing. This might work. This might work. Got ads, let's just wait for the ads quickly. It's basically the one market in my area that is very wanted and easy to make a profit, but nobody does. I'll farm oyster mushrooms and lion's mane. Yeah, oyster mushrooms are great, and lion's mane is actually what they put into people's coffees and things. It's actually very good for like focus and stuff. So it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Have you been watching Clarkson's farm by any chance? How long we got left in the ads? 34 seconds. Oh, thank you, Famzino. I have a drink. I am back. If you spend $10 on a mushroom bucket, you'll earn like $30 worth of mushrooms back. Yeah, it's a pretty good return then. Don't you also get multiple harvests? Like the first harvest gives you X and the second harvest gives you like half X? Let me fix this weird caching issue. Okay, let's see what happens. So it launches up into the air. And then doesn't actually home. If I go into this one, is this got a homing? Projectile movement component. Homing. They're called flushes. So then Braxton would be, so what, the first time you harvest mushrooms, so you buy a bag and you get the first flush, which is like would be the first lot of growth. You harvest that, and then the second flush is usually half the amount or not as much. And then from that, you're not allowed to use it after the second flush. Then you have to get rid of it, or does it not flush again, basically. I'm still here. Also, they return our weekly and can continue to bark for like 4 months. Oh. So you can get up to 3 good flushes, depending on what it is. Okay, fair enough. after that, you can still get some, but the return on investment is too low to bother. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Because I suppose they get the amount that they actually produce is so small, it's just not worth the wait. Just replace it. What? Us all this code, bro? I wouldn't be able to do it in a million years. Don't say that. You just got to spend 500,000 years learning the code, and then by the million years, you'll be proficient. It's fine. We can do it. This code is code that doesn't work, so technically, can I even do this code? You'd put the same work and get more back if you start with a new genetics. I guess that makes sense. You know how they make those bags, Braxton? Because I've seen what they look like, and I know you make like a hole or an X in them, and then they create the mushrooms from like the first flush. But what do they... How do they make that bag? Do they take like mushrooms that have already grown and do something with them and put them inside the bag? Or spores from the mushrooms? I never used this, did I? So delete that. Target location. Complete. You need to fertilize weekly after harvest for mushrooms. You can get the spores separated into syringes. Oh, okay. I've never used the stuff that's already in the bags. Guys, do you log into Twitch with the phone number? I have an email for Twitch, and then I've authenticated with my mobile number. What if we set this for that and see what happens here? Then technically we don't need to do anything. I have a choice, email, phone number. I'd always use email over phone number because you can... I feel like you're more likely to lose a phone number than an email address. I'm so used to my work Unreal Engine project that when I use my personal project and it starts in what feels like 3 seconds, I'm like, oh, it's glorious. Okay. For me, phone number is forever. Email address may change. So the reason, well, I used to have, the thing is I moved countries, so I lost that phone number that I had in that previous country, and boy, did that number get recycled fast. It was less than 6 months and someone already had my phone number again, and I was like, what? But I have an account on my email, but I can't remember the account password. Oh. I entered the stream and don't understand. Are you making a game or something? Yes, I am. I am making a game in Unreal Engine 5. Making a tower defense game. I can show you. Start a wave. We have a laser tower. Well, that's the electric tower, laser tower. We don't like a cannon tower. And then we have a gun tower. So we're going to need more laser towers because they're strong boys. Oh, because you have Amazon Prime? Oh, nice. But then... Isn't it just the same as your Amazon Prime account that you log in for purchasing stuff with Amazon? Boom! Oh no. How was your stream, Boom? Wow, honestly, great job. Thank you. Were you a fan of the Sanctum games? I was. I actually played them with one of my friends. It was really, really cool. Boom! Boom. I had my monthly recap for your stream today. I apparently sent 1,400 messages in your chat. So I wonder how many of them was bat. How many bats did I send in your chat in that one stream? It was all the bats. Bats. So yes, I will farm mushrooms, become rich terraformer and president. I look forward to it. %100%. Why is this not working? Oh, because I never put a tower down. All right. Temtic? What? What happened? Fish. I want to check something. Dr. Ninja, hello. The hell was that? Didn't want to see the jumping. Jump. Look, it's the fastest fuck tower. Your audio is crumbly? Oh, second. It seems to happen when my CPU hits basically 95%. Is it still doing it, or is it better now? So we've narrowed down the problem? Yeah, it's... As far as I can tell, it's basically my CPU runs out of CPU. It's still doing it. Exactly when I said still. Because I can turn off OBS and see what happens. I'm not OBS. Stream NVIDIA broadcast, that's the word. Just close anything that shouldn't be open. That is probably a good start. So CPU bottleneck and the audio breaks up? Yes. Because I'm running noise filtering on the microphone, which is done on the CPU, that's what's, as far as I've been able to narrow down, causing the issue. So right now it should be fine because I'm under 80%. The suspense. Gib, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. It's sort of on the edge. It's very annoying. I need to figure out what it is. If I visit your country, you'll promise to give me a house. Gib, do I remember? Yes, I do. Thank you, Gib. I think what I'll try do for the next stream is I'm going to try use a different audio... What do you call it? A different noise filter and see if that makes a difference. I mean, I could try now, actually. Hold on. Let's give that a try. I'm going to switch microphones and let's see if it still does it. Might hear a bit of background noise for a second. Okay. Let me know if there's a lot of background noise and does it still sound okay-ish? Are you using noise suppression, noise gate, or both? At the moment, I'm using both. I'm using a noise gate and noise suppression. So I have compressor because I screech and I'm trying not to make you all go deaf. Then I have noise gate and noise suppression. Sick, I finished teaching 30 seconds ago. Well, thank you for immediately coming into my stream. How are you doing today? Are you ready for the big day tomorrow? I'm old. I do hear the compression. Is that a good thing that you hear the compression or a bad thing that you hear the compression, Braxton? I'm not ready. Hexic, it gets worse. That's all I'm going to say. What about... Hold on. I will come visit your country. I'm not ready, my brain is compressed. If you're using it as a limiter, then you're just shaving off the peaks. Oh. Wouldn't that cause the audio to sound quite bad then, Braxton? What is a better solution then? Because I always thought run a compressor so that if you have a very loud noise, it doesn't basically doesn't deafen your audience if they're listening to you at one volume. It would clip depending on the threshold. Tell me, Sylar. I will come visit. So compressor helps bring up the quiet stuff and bring down the loud stuff, so it narrows down the dynamic range. But is that what causes that sort of clipping? Exec, I should visit your country. Maybe I will. So if there's too much detail, like little bits, then that's not so much, then that's not too much compression. It's the UK. I think I can come visit then. You have amazing content. Why are the people only 3 people watching? There's a whole bunch of us on Twitch that are watching. But thank you. Aren't you there already? Oh my damn. I am in the UK. decided to visit my country and stay there. Not only did I visit, I haven't left yet. So what about that? Human spirit meme, basically. What? What? You started riding your motorcycle on Wednesday, got lost and ended up in Wales? What? 90 miles away from your house. That's quite far. Do.
Jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back.
We just check.
If it's true, I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm light.
The night got to go. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Keep well. I hope to see you around soon. This is our new Timu rocket. It launches, but then falls straight back down. So speaking of which, I'm fairly sure I put in a breakpoint, and I don't see that breakpoint triggering. What have I done? We should come in here. Wait, hold on. The rocket is even funnier if you make imagine it making a Peter Griffin laugh as it falls. I can see that quite descriptively, but hold on. Let's do that. Peter Griffin laugh. Like it's mocking you? That's exactly why. Guess a start. Missile tower. And then... will it play?
Dad!
Wait.
Dad?
I feel mocked. I feel utterly mocked. I don't understand why it's not hitting this. So if the launch height is less than or greater than that, we do this. Else we come into here. What is this set to? It's set to false, so we always go into here. Restart. Let's restart and debug. Hexic, how did the assembly code go? Okay, so we know we're coming to here. So launch, since launch is 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 7. What's the current height? Back to Z. Actually tell me. 3, 4 seconds. So it's never finishing this. So we come into here and we check if this is this is never being actually hit. We finish this, we do all of that. Should probably do a check. So don't set. We take this and we do that. We set the homing target. We go if target. Set the access location, check this. Then this. Check on that. It might be we don't have a target. I think I'm gonna break there. I think we don't actually have a target for some reason. Which is why it's Peter Griffin laughing at me. It's going up in the air and going and then coming back down. I need to fix these create export errors at some point as well. So, is it true? It's 200. Nice if you actually showed me the value. I could watch it, couldn't I? Apparently, no, I can't. Grip number one, number one, number one. 336 500 900 11 12. Why is it slowing down? Why is it not going above the height? That's a bit strange. It's not getting above the height. Want to break for the ads? We've just had the ads. You don't get ads. Because number one. Good. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you subbed before you followed. That's quite funny. Let's try. Copied that, right? None of this probably even needs to be in here. We need a homing target and we need to be running. I'm not sure what the launch phase build does exactly, but I assume it would tell the rocket to stop going towards the height. That's what I thought. You see, the thing is, so that bull, this launch phase bull, should be triggered only once we've got into the height, but we don't even seem to be getting to the heights at the moment. And the only thing that I've changed is basically I added a projectile movement component. And I think the issue is that I am trying to do a bunch of logic by physically moving it while having a projectile movement component on, which is just bad. So what I need to probably do is actually just use the projectile movement component to fly up and then arc to the target or something. But yeah, do you think Monster would sponsor me? I buy like 5 monsters a day. If they sponsor me, I'd be like a millionaire. Even if they just paid me in monsters. This is what you gotta do, Hexic. You gotta start streaming, right? You stream. And then you just drink lots of monsters on stream. And then Monster sponsors you. Isn't that how it works? Smart. Smart. So you doing anything for your birthday tomorrow? I love this bug where occasionally they just decide, nope. Whoops. Whoops. So that value is 300. And then it'll be 400. And then it's 800. Oh, we're actually increasing by a large amount. Now it's 1,600. Now it's 2,400. So now we have gone above. Add a blocking volume there. It will block the nav mesh. Yeah, I need to do that because I think what happens is it does like a quick calculation in the nav mesh and it works it out that that's the shortest path, even though it can't actually get through there. So there's technically a tiny gap, and I think that's why they're seeing it as a possible route if it does like a really quick, basically check on the nav mesh. I think it has to do with the resolution that it does the check at. Because I've noticed in every other game it shows up like that. Okay, so now we should come into here. So now we set has launch phase completed, which is true. Projectile movement component is homing is true. Do we have a target? We don't have a target. There's one of the issues. So then we're not going to do anything else. I'm writing an operating system now. Was rewriting Rollercoaster Tycoon in assembly too much of an easy task for you? Just like now I'm just going to write a whole operating system. But when's your operating system launching? Will it run OBS? Can we replace Windows? How much funding do you need? Can we start buying in now when you become the next Bill Gates? Currently working on the X2, EX2, EXT2 driver for the loading system. Not finished yet. Okay, so that's actually good news. Well, it's bad news, but good news. Does that make sense? So when we're launching the missile, we're not passing it in a whole bunch of information. And then we actually need to call, if we have the target, we go set active true. This actually does something. Then when set active is true. Number 1. In my massive list of followed streamers, you're the only one that's live right now. Where's everyone else? Why is no one else live? I see you in a lot of streams, Hectic. Maybe everyone's taking the weekend off. I lurk, so they're mostly American. Oh, that would make sense. I lurk in a lot of streams on Twitch. I usually always have some stream open. I just usually don't talk. I talk in very few of the streams that I actually go in. And it's just, I find it very funny when I see like you talking in chat like all the time. And I'm like, do you just know everybody? I'm from Europe? What part of Europe are you from? It's early morning and it's Saturday. They're probably sleeping from all their party. Hey chat, hey Sila, Andrew, how are you? Sila using other streams to stalk viewers. I'm just bringing them all in now while I have the chance. Too bad I can't stream while I'm working because of NDA. Is that you can't stream the work you're doing or you can't stream in general? Because I can't stream the work that I'm doing. I've been watching you, Bex. I've been seeing you chat with the others. Exactly like that. The work I'm doing. That's pretty common though, isn't it? I feel like a lot of companies don't like you showing what you're working on to outside things. Dick and fish. Time for a quick fish. Take that fishing break. Oh no, it broke. I broke the bot. Please? No, it just doesn't like me. I'm sorry, Temptic, I broke it. What was the issue? So missile tower, where do we create the missile? Or spawn deferred. Set up attacked struct. Oh yeah, so set up attacked struct. This is the spawned missile. Oh, it's just me. It did, but Twitch didn't see the message. What? We try again. There we go. Time for brain puzzle for Solitude. No puzzle. Brain gone. Gosh, I still need to work on Maggie's puzzle. What were you doing to Maggie? Oh no, now I'm worried. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. I don't know if I have enough brain power for a puzzle right now. I barely have enough brain power for this, and I wrote most of the stuff. I'm looking at this going, what the hell did I do? The next one is more insane. Oh, you've already got more planned for poor Maggie? Set up a projectile. Does this get cold? Wait, did I actually create this projectile from a projectile? Is that the same one? Yes, it is. Do you have a time frame? I don't want to miss it. Oh, Unreal Engine is launching. Sada, Game Engine win? What do you mean? I wrote Unreal Engine. You want me to make a game engine from scratch? Maybe I already have. Maybe I already have. Let me see if I still have the project. I'll give you a template. Actually started making one many years ago. Here we go. Found it. I was following a tutorial. It was all about creating like a game engine from scratch using C++ and I think a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, I did technically start. It was called Benjin because it was making games with Ben. It was a lot of fun actually. I enjoyed it. I got to the point where I could draw a cube on the screen and move it. I was like, yee. Just reskin Unreal Engine stonks. What am I going to call it? Not Unreal Engine. A run-of-the-mill engine. Hey guys, download a run-of-the-mill engine version 5.4.2. Definitely not Unreal Engine. Make sure you put the not there. Watching you. So we have a target, fantastic. Then we go down and we go set up. So we go into that. We have an attack struct, attack info. Oh, I know what the problem is. We go like that. Then we go finish spawning. So we go into here. Oh, why was target just a thing? What is target? What is this? Why did I'm confused myself. Let's try this. Wait, they have value in it. Surprisingly, it did. I'm honestly surprised because as far as I can tell, that shouldn't work. I'm just going to click resume. See, it's null, which makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure that it should be attack struct dot target. Don't know why we're using the other target. Like that. Siren time. Wee woo, wee woo. You know what, for simplicity's sake, fine. We'll just do what you want to do, because it's just... Let's try that. That should now work. Theory. Siren atomic. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Ow. I did nothing yesterday and my shoulders hurt. I don't even understand. Is this old age? Oh, Cider. The first thing I did when I installed Rider was I got rid of that pop-up on rerun. I should, and I don't know why I haven't, but I'm so used to clicking the button that I don't see it anymore. So it's like in the back of my mind, like not even the back of my mind. I just never see the window, but now that you've pointed it out, okay, I will try. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Rerun. There. Now we'll never see it again. Because it's like, are you sure? And yeah, I'm sure. That's why I clicked the button. Besides, if I'm not sure, I shouldn't have clicked the button, right? Do you see my new emote? Oh, it's a Temtic Pat. That's so cool. Pat. 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 I use Pat? I can use Pat. Pat everywhere. Given that the F5 shortkey is so unlikely to be pressed by mistake. That's true. That's true. I didn't even know that was a shortkey to press it. Oh, mine's Shift F9. Wait, what shortcuts do you use? I think I'm using the standard rider ones, aren't I? Or the standard JetBrains one. Hey. Yeah, I'm using IntelliJ. You have F5 to run, Shift F5 to debug. I always click it. I don't know why. What am I? Oh, that's fine. I'm honestly just confused at this point. Wait, what happened? Where did my missile go? Oh, it just shot all the way up there and then it was like, I'm staying here now. Bye, Felicia. Press Alt F4 by mistake all the time. Whoops. Agent, I'm surprised you didn't come in here and go, the hotkey for this is Alt F4 and try and get me to press it. Because that's usually what chat does. They come and they go, press this magical hotkey. And me being gullible goes, sure. Why did my program close? Brr. Oh, yeah, I know why I'm doing that. That's fine. So inside of here, first of all, I expected you to be paused. There. Over there. Still no AI assistant, Cider? What? I would never use an AI assistant. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of such a thing? You mean this thing that I've been using quite a lot? Because now I've turned into I'm lazy. Like, how do I set the homing target? Like, because I didn't know what it was. I didn't want to look it up. And it was just like, don't worry, fam, I got you. Hooray! Okay, so has whatchamacallit completed? True. Set homing. B is homing projectile. Yes. Now, do we have a target? No. Do we have an attack struct dot target? Yes. I didn't catch it. I'm using Codium, free scrap version of Copilot. Do you think it's worth the money to use Copilot? I haven't used Codium, so I can't give you an honest opinion on that. The thing is, like, it all depends on how much you use it. So the other problem is I also pay for GitHub, not GitHub. Well, obviously I pay for GitHub Copilot, otherwise I couldn't use it. But I use ChatGPT as well. So it becomes a thing where you're paying for ChatGPT and you're paying for Copilot, and it's just a bit annoying. I feel like you should, if you have ChatGPT, it should be like they should have a code version of it that gets built into your editor, so I don't have to pay for two of them. But like Copilot because of the integration. So yeah, but I'm guessing Codium does the same thing, just it's the free version, right? The integration is king. Yeah, so just being able to, well, I assume it has the same thing, but just being able to go, I'm having a problem with this line, and you just select it, and it goes, oh yeah, because you never created it. Like, duh. Okay, so we have a target. So we go over the target, and then target, yes. So then we go like that. We go like that. Target dot get root component. Does that work? Yes. So now is active as true, which means it should home. But I'm going to guess it doesn't. I'm going to get a passive aggressive code helper, might improve my productivity at this cost of self-esteem. See you later, agent. Have a good one. That's a good idea. It needs to be toggleable, because there are days where I'm like, I need you to stop being so passive aggressive. I just need good answers. Project looks awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Making games in Unity and it's bad. Why? Is it just because you don't know what's going on? Ooh, that's not the button I wanted. That's not the one. That's the one I want. Well, hello, you sitting up here. Unity's bad, agree. Unity is user-friendly, but the company is bad. Yeah, the company, well, that was a hot mess, wasn't it? I've created confetti rockets. That's what I've done. Spent a lot of time making confetti rockets. Mess of UX is user friendly. My preference is Unreal, but that's because I use it. So there's that. Okay, so I need to fix the homing. The homing is broken. Oh, we have ads starting. While we have the ads, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee and stuff. So I'll see you guys after the ads. Be right back. It didn't work, did it? Discord status right now. He'll execute might develop ext2 driver later. Add link for OnlyFans in my bio. What have I walked into? Hi back. God damn it. My style on OnlyFans, just post videos of me coding there. Codorn. Codorn, yes, Codorn. Ugh. Ow. Green, welcome back. How goes the blender, Green? I need to start some blender. I might have to switch to some blender now, and I'll deal with the movement render, the movement component later. I think the easy way is we actually just change the target. We just make it arc. How do I make? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Since we have it, let's just see. Not that one. That one. How would I make a missile go up and attack a target? It would basically arc up, then home towards the target. Or write your own modeling software from scratch. Okay, so first start by creating my modeling software, then train it, and then do it. There was something in the projectile movement component to make it arc. Wait, does the projectile movement component just have everything I need? Oh, there we go. Get arc type. Returns a template based on the thing. Yeah. Builds a list of objects which have thing. No. What did GPT say? Oops. Wait, what? What do you mean, oops? I didn't read. So, sorry, girl. I didn't read this as generating response. I read this as greeting response. So it failed because I didn't greet the AI first. I don't know what the what it's called. Arc. I'm slaying so hard right now. Hexic, are you okay? Slay girl. There's a Niagara module that lets you make electric arcs. You can control the amount of electric band, arc amount, the target location it goes to. Expose, so you can set when you arc the system. And gives it a... Do you know what the name of that... What the hell? Do you know the name of that plugin or Niagara module, Green? That sounds quite cool, because I could use that in some other places. Oops, your code is a mess, can't help you with that, GPT. New update, not greeting AI will make it angry. And then AI 6 is going to launch, and when you don't greet, it sends a person to your house that says, you want me to help, but you don't actually greet me. Or just be passive aggressive the whole time. Hello to you too, Styler. Ugh. Like, really? We should add voices to it. We can do a voice module. Oh, okay, it's a pre-made thing. Okay, I'll look at that. Yes, but ext2 is annoying. And I have to partition the OS disk. But you have to do it at that level as well. Yikes. Chat BPD. I'm sorry I stole your idea. How was this helpful? Not really. Like, as a response. This is... Yeah, do it again. Wait. I know the problem is. Hi. It's gonna work now because I said hi. Borderline personality disorder. ChatGPT with borderline personality disorder. That's the best that's just, yes, do that. Yes, because the first sector is the boot sector, which holds the stage 1 binary file. With that, I load the stage 2 in the kernel entry. Stage 2 enters 64-bit long mode and just jumps to the kernel entry. Hexic, how do you know so much about all of that as well as Unreal Engine and everything else? Those are the first 3 sectors on MBR partition. Holy shit, it really worked. Just say hi. What the fuck? I told you. It was just upset because I didn't say hi. To be fair, I do usually greet it when I should talk to ChatGPT. The first message of the day, I always say, hi, can you help me with this? And that's it. And the next day, I'll start the next conversation. Hi. So you got to be friendly. Otherwise, they're like, fuck you. Incredibly autistic, and I hyperfixate on stuff. Well, you're using it for a good cause. So what does it say? So it goes... To make an arc and then home towards the target, you can follow these steps. In the tick, check if the missile has completed its launch phase. If it hasn't, move thing. Oh, you see, now I'm like, I've made it sick. I've polluted it with my ways. Ask it to give you some femboy flair, and it will start putting like ooh in everywhere. Really? I don't know, probably not. Oh. That would be funny. Cringe GPT. So what does it think I've done? So yeah, okay, cool. So that's correct. We've done that. We've done that. Wait, did it just give me my own code back? Hold on. Did it? Hold on, diff checker. Wait, you want an arc and a missile trajectory? Yes. Essentially, it needs to go up and then arc and shoot the thing. Well, basically, Green, what I'm trying to do is I need the missile to go up and then home at a target. I think going up and then arcing while it's doing it would probably be the best solution. Oh no, I have to write an NVIDIA driver. I mean, you'll probably do a better job than they did. So, there's that. You know what, let's see. If I click this button, what happens? What have they done? Should we just run it and see what happens? Time since launch. Launch time. I'm just gonna run it and see what happens. I honestly don't know what they've changed. Like, as far as I could tell, they've added some comments. And they simplified that to be 0 because 0 is thing fine. And then else. Maybe this. Grenade aiming. Actually, wait, I prefer it when they start the video off and they just show you what it does. Does he do like just show me what are you doing? Yeah, actually, that will kind of work. Okay, I'll go through this later because I'm gonna have to convert all the thing that he's done. Imagine shooting it straight at it with this, with a speed that increases, slows down, increases again. The only thing you need to do is arc up, which can be done with a timeline. Add on the local Z for the rocket. That's how I would hack it. Actually, yeah, Green, that gives me an idea of how to do it. Yeah, okay, that's actually quite simple. Thank you, Green. I have an idea of how to do the whole thing then. Not maps. I don't want maps. I wanted paint. Oh, that's not where you find paint, isn't it? You can use a timeline to learn to start and end target as well. And I could just keep updating the end target so it would just move. So, sorry, flashbang. Where is that? How do I make it bigger? That's what she said. Apparently, no, you can't. That's the thing. Okay, we'll just zoom in because we've got our tower. Whee! With thick boy legs, and we'll just. This is the path where the dude is walking. That's big. So what I'll do is I'll just launch up, and then after I've got up to a certain height, I can just make it start going towards that target. I see what you mean now. And just reduce this speed that we're increasing until we get to a point and then start going basically negative downwards. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I've got no idea how to do that. Thank you, Green. Learning programming 1, learning programming 2, making the game have 1,000 downloads. 3, using ChatGPT. No. First, you learn programming. Then you create ChatGPT. Then you'll know how to use ChatGPT. Then you can make your game have 1,000 downloads. For now, I'm just going to leave it like this. And I'll have a look at it later. Because I want to do some Blender now. It's Blender time. Oh, let's revert what they did, because my code's better, okay? Actually, you don't need to know how to code to train AI. You're not wrong. Eat ChatGPT, become ChatGPT. Green has a point. Right, so we're going to stop that for now. I want to get some Blender done today. I need new backgrounds. I've had this one for a while, and Blender is frozen, so I can't see anything other than frozen Blender. Yeah. So I did a thing. Let's start again. This is the current tile that we have that I made a while back, and I was kind of like, it works, it's fine, whatever. Elliot, how's it going? It's going pretty well. I was just explaining that this is the tower that I previously made, and I didn't quite like where it was going. So I deleted the whole thing and started again. And I'd been working on that. I actually took some advice from someone and started... I mean, actually, it really looks better. I took the images and I drew on a sketch pad what I wanted it to look like. And I've kind of... I don't know if you can see it. I can't see it. Nope, it's invisible. You don't get to see it, chat. I am sorry. I'll post a picture on Discord if anyone wants to see it. Yeah. But anyway, I basically drew these out on pen and paper. With pen and paper, not on pen and paper. Brain, yes. And the idea being that if I could draw it on pen and paper, I'm not using the AI that generated this. So I can see what fits, because the more you look at these, the more they don't make sense. You drew with paper on pen, yes. Have you never drawn on paper with a pen? Like, it's a new... You gotta just like position the paper in such a way that it's basically carving. In all honesty, you carve onto the pen. It's adaptive, so you can't undo it. If you make a mistake, you have to then get a new pen. But anyway, so if you look at these towers, you'll notice that there's some things that just suddenly don't make sense the more you look at it, because AI art is fun. For example, we have a missile that's next to this one, but is also inside of the tower wall. Stick the pen between your legs, hold the paper, zigzag over the pen top softly, else you poke him holes. Easy gameu. Green, you're just using all your brain today. So yeah, Marius actually said that it's basically impossible. I'm upside down. I'm upside down. Don't panic. Okay, I didn't panic. You panicked. Braxton, I can solve any issue. It sounds like it. Braxton, we're going into Blender because it's time for the blenders. Oh, I'm still upside down. No, I'm not. My tower's just has no feet. Challenge me. Release your game, Green. Or release a game. That's the challenge. I need my design to actually look at so that I can make... I have an email. Oh, yes, I do. So that I can actually reference it. I also came up with a concept for how I'm going to reload this, because as per usual, while sticking to the scope of make the tower and then deal with other things, I went off on a tangent and decided how I was going to reload my towers. So basically, the towers are going to attach, the rockets are going to attach to the tower, kind of like a missile does on the side of a jet. So if we look at side missile, that one. It attached to the side of a jet. Looks pretty cool. And our rock missiles are going to kind of launch in a similar way. Then the idea being, I might be better if I go back into Blender. Back to work. Back to work, Green. Good luck. Have fun. This is basically going to have doors that release a new missile after we fired a missile. That's what it's going to be. So that is the current plan. In 12 years, my operating system will break. That's 2036. Why in 2036? Oh, because the time problem. 36 time problem. Because that's the max size of an integer. Just increase. Well, why are you using such small integers? Make bigger integers. Isn't it 2038, not 2026? So 14 years. $2026? It was 2036. Apparently both of them have problems, depending on different machines. Okay. I might a plugin that's really helpful for debugging or other runtime features. It lets you spawn external slate windows. It's open source on GitHub. Is that called I Am GUI? Not sure if it qualifies as a plugin. What's it called, Dr. Elliot? That's the C++ graphics library. No, I'm GUI is a totally separate thing. Slate and Unreal Engine's framework. Oh, it uses Unreal Engine's Slate system. That's always a headache. Oh, this isn't even that. This is like, this doesn't even necessarily mean at runtime. This means you can have these whenever you want. You can, because this is a window outside of the game window, which is what you can do with Slate stuff. That's pretty cool. That's very helpful, actually. Oh, I keep knocking the light. Stay. Good light. Have a treat. It's MIT license, free to use to do whatever. I'm just gonna give that a star if I can find it again. That's a cool concept. What's the code like? Oh, you can just do it in blueprints like that, so it's super easy. Whatever your heart desires. Can I sell it to my cat? Hexic, I have a question. It's an important question. You have a cat, but you haven't posted a picture of the cat. So how do we know if you have a picture of the cat? Wait, maybe you did actually. This is going to be really awkward if you already have. You posted a picture of your dog, yes, but you didn't post a picture of your cat. One sec. Street dealer. Street dealer. Yesterday when I was doing this, I didn't have the microphone in front of me, in front of my face. It made it a little easier. So, oh crap. Oh, whoops! I made a thing. This welcome to watching Slider use what is this plugin? Box Cutter. I just occasionally make stuff that gets like deposited throughout the wall. I'm gonna call them Easter eggs. Illegal cat activity detected. They had a thing, but I wanted to go Shift A, add a mesh, a cube. Put it at the top, scale it down. Now, what did I want to do with this? I kind of wanted it to have like a. Was it a hat? What the hell was I thinking? Let's make a hat. Scale. I don't have any pictures of my cats. Why do you not have any pictures of your cat? My phone is full with 90% pictures of my cats. Oh, you got pictures of your puppies instead? Okay, okay, fine. Forgiven. Forgiven. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Atomic, have you thought about the music for the game? There's a second person that's asked me about it this week and it's stressing me out. No, but in all seriousness, I haven't, but it's something that I'm like, I don't know what to do for it. I don't even know where to start for music for my game at this point. Why? What were you thinking? for my prototypes, I'm using AI music. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Do you have a link for something that makes AI music? Asking for a friend. I found a guy who makes great royalty-free music. It's kind of like dark electric-ish. Kind of like Stranger Things. Ooh, that's cool. Let me bookmark this. You have to make an account before you can review it. Ew. Brother, ew. Where's Miro? Miro. I need to add it to Miro because I'm keeping everything rating to it there. You have 10 songs free each day. I'm not gonna play with that. And then C. I wish there was a better system for making notes other than this chaos. Because what I want to do is I want to make this, that. So big, like that's the size of the sun, let's be honest. Music. Size. Can we make the size not the size of the sun? Still too big. Better. And then Dr. Elliot had another one. Oh, you can make this wider. Just doesn't like it. Oh no, you've just got two sizes. That or double. Oh, I see what you mean by the whole Stranger Things style. That could be fun. Draw.io. I always do instrumentals. Hard word, not gonna lie. But I can even add lyrics and sing it. Ooh. I could use draw.io, I suppose. But I like my graphs. Look at all my graphs. Look at that pretty. It's chaos, but it's organized chaos. Also, I started using Obsidian a lot. It's fun. You like Miro too? One of the people at my work uses Miro, so for the project that I'm currently working on, they're using it to design, well, they're using it to keep track of a bunch of, well, not keep track, but all the designs and discussions about that are happening in there and all that kind of stuff. But we're using Jira for tickets and all that kind of stuff because Jira is like a king. But I used it then. I was like, actually, it's quite easy to use and I like it. So I'm like, let me try it out because why not? And I found that this actually works for me because I can do I could just put stuff. Apparently my brain works well by going, I can put a thing here and I put a thing here and I put a thing here. Which that was rude. I was in the middle of something. Very rude. Oh, I'll be right back.
Since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny my heart is always with you.
I'm back. Sorry. I had to do the washing. I had to hang the washing, otherwise problems. I'm out of breath because I'm old. That's my excuse. Adult things, exactly. They're literally the worst things ever. It's not bad enough that you have to like you have to pay taxes and then still do things like washing and cleaning. It's just like, bruh, I paid taxes. Have I not done enough? Ooh, let's have a look. Temptic 404. High old. Do old? Just call me old, Temptic. Did you just call me old? You're not wrong, but I'm hurt. I'm hurt, Temptic. No, I'm not. It's a fact, let's be honest. My god, that was loud. I like this. Aw, no, go back. I was listening to that. Come back, come back. Actually, I really like this. This is really cool. You have to pay tax on your money to pay tax on the things you use to get to work to make money so you can pay taxes. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It makes no sense. Like, the whole system just makes no sense. You are old, Siler. They can't see the gray hairs, but I can. How dare you, Bubbles? Just attack my soul, why don't you? Then you have to pay tax to drive home to pay tax on the thing you use to clean your house. You said I'm old. Okay, technically I did, Temptic. I did. You're right. Speaking of which, fish. No, I broke it. For a click or effect, it's more like an arsehole. Wrecked. Wrecked. This is pleasant. This is really, really pleasant. I like this. I disconnected the bot, sorry. No. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing with this later. That's so nice. So you say that's like one of the ones that you don't really find that great? What was the ones that you're like, oh my god, it's brilliant, it's the best thing ever? I don't know why I gave it a hat, but it has a hat now. It's fantastic. I do think it's too tall, to be honest, based off what I have here. I should have probably brought a missile in as a reference. Oh wait, we have a missile reference. We just go like this. Yeah, it's a bit tall. I would say actually it's fine. It'll be fun. Marius, good morning. Can't go wrong with adding a hat. Keep the same prompt and it generates variations in the same style fitting for what I'm doing. It's actually very usable for game dev. It sounds like it. Like I could definitely see myself using that. Because I started RL and sometimes the bot has memory. The bot is a memory leak apparently. That's fair. Unless it's a Fredo. But it's stylish. It's stylish. Look at that. Imagine my tower wearing that. Picture it, can't you? I think it'll be great. I think we've got a winning choice here. Rather not. Silo when move? 1 month. Marius. We have to have a serious chat. A little birdie told me that a stream might be on the horizon for you. The good old Marius streams may be coming back, 2024 edition. You've been talking to Green? I'm not gonna out someone like that. It definitely wasn't Green. But yes. When is this date? That seems like a safe thing for a tower, right? $100% guaranteed July. And if it doesn't come in July, then what? Because I'm going to start counting down the days. I'm going to put up a timer that says days until Marius' stream. So on the 1st of July at 1 minute past midnight UK time, so you get an extra hour, like 1 minute past Norway time, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be expecting it. Make Twitch again with Marius 2024.
We'll be driving down state, yeah. Look around for the next crowd, yeah. Going out.
I think that's too squatty. It's just me. I mean, it's perspective, so it could be fine. Dropped out without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the Actually, I think it might look better if we put it on the sides, not the corners. To be honest with you. Let's try that. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Yes. Fine, I'll just do it this way. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you want. Wee. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive first to the ocean. Yeah, it'll work fine. Double Z. Oh, I know what I can do. That wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. Whoa! Oh, I made a brace. Oh, if you press it again. You have to be in edit mode.
I'm walking around in the circle of life, doing the things I know.
Doesn't seem to want to switch for me. It's fine, I can do it in a different way. Weird. Oh, I fucked up. I had. There you go. God damn it. There we go. Something like that. Might be a bit thin.
If I'm to say, I'm catching feelings from all the dealings. Am I astray? What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now you're gone. Stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go.
Wait, which one did I just add? Theory, this one should work.
Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role.
Yeah.
We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy,
Oh shit. God damn it.
we getting crazy in a different role.
That was scary. I just like deleted everything. I'm gonna save this because SliderDoesWeirdStuff.com.
My bona fide,
Don't make that.
my up when I'm down, she's always beside me. She makes me feel alive. I won't deny. Her love for me is real and kind of suicide.
Tower.
She's not the same. She's such a rare type.
That one later, then Blender.
At least in my eyes.
Save.
She said if
Cell tower.
in the grave or yonder a
Thought I could
still my
break it at any second. Better save. Okay. Now it is off my computer. I'm gonna try with the side profile for the things and see how that goes, because it makes a bit more sense. If it doesn't work, I can just move them, so it's fine, whatever. So we'll try that. We need to give them some feet, don't we? Let's add a foot. No, that's a plane, not a foot. Let's add a cube. Scale it. Why? Hey, why? Oh, I know why. Actually, as much as it's helpful, I don't kind of actually want to do that. Like I will, but I'd rather keep the parts separate. Why? Because. How do we make a foot beefy? When he is streaming, I'm making my game. This is good. I didn't really come up with a design for my foot, but I kinda did. Is
Feel uninvited. Left home in West LA. I'm not excited. So uninspired. On my way to play.
how does it even make that feel more with my paint? The flashbang. How do I change the thickness? Is fascinating. So we've got foot like that. God damn it. When we want that. That seems too steep. It means I have more like that. let's try that. So scale this. Because they're big feet, right? I feel too big now. I suppose it's like a horseshoe. Yeah, it's definitely too thick. I feel like it's got to be. I mean, ultimately, we're trying to get the perspectives right. This is squared. I'm guessing this thing is not squared. Maybe not. You can't square with the angle. Because we're intersecting. I have an idea. Yeah, that works better. What does that look like? Horrible. Gives me an idea. Take x minus 5. 8x 10. I know what we do.
Lately I've been high. You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to be, we be right when I wait to save me. A superhero in me.
Nice. Oh, it's got shave smooth on. It's just sharpen that. I like it. I like it a lot. I've never been happier. Not that one. We want this one. We want that one. We want to select. This is.
You move the clouds to stop me from hitting the ground. And every goal there was a meaning.
Whoa, that's weird.
Ain't kryptonite.
Yes, we want that, but not that one. We want
You keep
that one.
close, every minute
Oh, I know why. Whoops.
hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and
Remove that. Shift A. Boop. Save. Apply. Generate. Array. That one. This one. Yeah. 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 Is it a mirror? Oh, because that one centers the middle. Right. Okay. And you can take the dog out. I'll be right back.
oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is pain. Love me.
Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, your heart is drifting out of reach. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, even though you're next to me. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, your heart is drifting out of reach. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, now that our love has capsized. Has capsized. Gotta find my way to you. Has capsized. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, your heart is drifting out of reach. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, even though you're next to me. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, your heart is drifting out of reach. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, even though you're next to me. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, your heart is drifting out of reach. Gotta find my way to you, no matter what I do. Gotta find my way to you, now that our love has capsized. Has capsized. Gotta find my way to you. Has capsized. Gotta find my way to you.
We spent our days on the coast of something beautiful. We got pulled into the tide of something real. But somehow I lost you on the way. I assumed you left me behind. Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do is find my way back to you. Hey, why did it take us so long? Hey, while I was dancing on my own. Hey, and now my prayers been answered in my darkest time. 'Cause now I found you. Now I found you. Hey, I was waiting on the day you would come back to me, hoping that I didn't burn a bridge I couldn't see. And now that you're by my side again, I'll never leave you behind. Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do is find my way back to you.
I am back. Sorry, I had to take the dog for a piddle.
Why did it take us so long? While I was dancing on my own. And now my prayers been answered in my darkest time. 'Cause now I found you.
Make Twitch cool.
Now I found you.
There's one full shoe.
Prayers been answered. Now I found you. Why did it take us so long? While I was dancing on my own. And now my
With my
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
what are we listening?
Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings
It works.
to rise from the ashes.
Yeah, so what do we think? All in all, it's not bad. Small problem. Where's the tower going to fit? Like the actual pew pew pew, the rocket. I think there's too much space here. I have to get it myself. God, import. So, got animation. Oh, there we go. Cool as a cucumber. Thank you, Andrew. How are you doing? I need to sit up. I'm so bad at sitting up today. I see Miss Sada in the background. Yes. Miss Sada's making the coffee. How are you feeling today, Andrew? You feeling better? Workout. Good morning. How are you doing today? How's your throat feeling? See, you unfortunately cancelled your stream the other day because your throat wasn't great. It was funny because chat was going on about how you sounded a bit like hoarse. Is that the correct word? And then all of a sudden, next day you're like, no stream, no stream. But hopefully feeling better. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you very much, Andrew. Are you feeling better as well, Andrew? Everybody is sick at the moment, you son. Well, Scratchy is not worse, but not better yet. No. Already here. Bubbles has come to say hi. Is that human? Is that a human launcher? That is a human launcher. No, actually the other one's a human launcher. Marcus is hi. Are you gonna be streaming today then? If you're feeling up for it, should I say? Might try a short one, see how it goes. Okay, cool, nice. Probably catch you then. I'm just doing okay. Had a pretty rough couple of days. Sounds like it, Andrew. Sorry to hear that. Have you been getting enough rest? I suppose not. That's kind of why you're in the situation in the first place, isn't it? Doesn't help them most down with the sickness? No, not at all. But how sick are you feeling, Andrew? Too sick for tower defense? I'm sick because of my rotation in EMED and a compromised boost system. It's not good. Are you getting better? Or are you still just as bad as you were? Because when I spoke to you Tuesday, I believe it was, you weren't great. Hi, Bubbles. How do you actually open the thing? That adds that. That adds that. So I can just add it indefinitely. Delete. Never. Tower defense for the win. Okay, good, because we're gonna do some more tower defense later. We'll catch a wild Tenebrion. So I know that in Unreal, I had to reduce the scale of this by 0.5. So scale 0.5. That should be the scale of a missile, which is actually pretty spot on. Wait, the best way of doing this is to go like this. GZ. Like that. G like that. Like, I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but this is how I'm doing it. Don't like it? Catch me outside. How about that? Show me a faster way of doing it. Here we go. Which way do I normally look? That way. So that needs to fit on here, basically. Somehow. Like, it can sit like that. Oh, this... Oh, I have a mistake. This needs to be a collection. And then all of this needs to go in. And then what is this piece? Missile base. And you. Missile head. And then we have the fin. Okay. Then we can select the whole thing. Rotate X. No, rotate Z. Yes, rotate Z 45. That's kind of where we want this, right? Oh, no. Down just a smidge. Because what I want was kind of about there. So in line with... Which base is which? Man, I don't want to make these so complicated that the fins like come out of the rocket after launch and all sorts of... You know, it's just... We're making hassles, people. Making hassles. There we go. That's kind of what I want. I'd be there's a problem. Remember that for your reload system, you're wanting this to come out. So what we might need to do, okay, that in theory, what we want is the missile to actually come out from inside of. Yeah, so basically this will be in here, and after we reload, it gets pushed out and it gets reloaded, and then the missile takes off again. Now, I'm hesitant to make this much bigger because I think so. What we might do is reduce the size of the missiles. They don't have to be as long. So let's take this. If I scale you down, what happens? I think what a better option is, let's scale this down to probably about there, actually, which is not bad. And then we can just come in here, select this, select the room, and that's about the right height. Then what will happen is I think I'm putting too much thought into it right now, but ultimately there'll be a set of doors on the side here. This is going to be a set of doors, and they're going to move towards the side. Then the rocket thing will open and close and put a new rocket in and out. It's just going to be a void that they kind of come out of. I'm not really sure if anyone's even going to see it, so let's worry about that much later on. I'll still design it when I add the detail, but yeah, so I think from a scale point of view, that looks about right. We're not going to make the big boy thing anytime soon. I'm just unsure. I'll be honest, the legs feel too weak. But let's see if we add some more. It's just, you know, add some more. Add more details, see what happens. Well, not, you'll see what happens. So I'm back, shark attack. Shoot, brack, road, crack. Broken back. I like your rhymes. Your rhymes are good.
Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never mention name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
Oh, bollocks. So these are going to have to go around the other side. Catch me outside, how about that? I can make it work, I can make it work. Might flatten this out and then attach them to the side like that. Actually, if I just go into this and I select this side, just wait, hold on. If I bevel it, if I give this just a monstrous bevel. Actually, catch me outside. How about that? You know what? Let's do this. File, save. So my plan is to make a food forest ecosystem ecosystem in that place and make it a business hub. Is this where you can put the mushrooms? I like this idea. This is fun. Having fun. No. Save before changes to bottom of missile tower. This is a party song called Pretty Afternoon, if anyone's wondering. What I'm going to do is open Obsidian. I'm going to make a music thing, Obsidian.
It's been a while since I ran into you on a street. I wonder if you would hope everything is going amazing for you.
Music.
And you're not feeling blue.
Nope. No copyright sound. Pretty afternoon. I and a bra. A food forest is an ecosystem which is a ecosystem but designed to produce food naturally. That makes sense, yes. Yeah, but then I'll ban land that connects you to the Red Sea. Oh, cool. Have you thought about writing? Where are you writing all of this down? Because you come in here with like ideas and stuff, but like, are you writing it down? Are you planning it out? Do you have like a website or a document or a something where you've got all the different pieces mapped out? Writing it on Reddit? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So you are like collecting them somewhere. Reddit community, boy! That's cool. I'm very happy with that. Well. So I need to go to edit, control A, and then move it. I will soon have a basic plan compiled. And some members. Today or tomorrow. Nice. Glad to hear you making some good progress then. Can I do this upside down? So if I press that, if I press Control 7, aha, I'm upside down now. Ooh, look at me. So rotate. How the hell do I make... Can I make a face orientated towards another face? Storm Run Gaming! I like that name. That is a cool name. How are you doing today? Doing Duolingo lessons for Turkish? Nice. I started learning Nordic. Or Norwegian, this is probably called. Don't tell Maris. Shh, shh, shh. So I can currently say hi and tak. And milk. Milk. So that, hold on, this thing. So if we rotate X, what happens? That's wrong. Rotate Y. No, rotate Z. It waves at me if I rotate it in the Z axis. I think that's correct. So let's go rotate Z, 45, enter. G. See, now these thick are a bit thick, but we can make that work with the geometry what we want. So what does that look like? We can make this work. I can make this work. How do we make this look cool? Well, I will tell you. You eat bread in Turkish. How do you eat bread in Turkish? Or will you tell me you eat bread in Turkish? Stormrun Gaming, are you making a game? I'm not gonna lie, I like this design. I am happy with this design, but you eat bread. What does that look like? Two things we could do with this. Let's add a thing to this other thing. So basically, because I actually kind of now prefer it on that side, but how do they attach it here? Let me just have a look. Where's my empty? Is this my empty? Is my empty? So I go like that. We go to teal. Okay, so that could be an option. Is it doesn't touch, but it attaches at the base piece like that, which could work. Because this makes no sense. Let's be honest. So let me see if I can make that work. So I want to do that. The first thing is I'm going to need to it's going to need to move out. So let's go, the best way to move it out is I could move stuff relative. Oh wait. Oh, that's a good idea. I will tell some people that they must eat bread. For making my day better? That's very kind of you, Temtic. I'm glad I managed to make your day better. I don't know quite what I did, but I'm glad I made your day better, and I appreciate the 100 bits. Oh, scratch the head, scratch. Today's one of those days where apparently I've been streaming for 3 hours 45 minutes, and I thought I was like way over 4 hours at this point. I was like, yeah, over 4 hours we're going, and it's just like, wait, what? I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it's a thing regardless. Oh, Temtic, are you still here? Are you here? I need you to test something for me. Because I did this after I spoke to you on the stream on Monday. Was it Monday? Yes, it was Monday. It was Monday, right? Is streaming starting to feel like work? Yes, sort of. Yes and no. Sometimes I struggle to stream. I struggle to get like, I need to stream. Like, I want to stream, but I struggle to get up and actually do it because I'm like, I have nothing to show. Why? So there's that. But I've mostly been okay with it, so it's fine. Can you type KEKW into chat and see if it works? Pretty please. Pretty please. It works. It works. Thanks, Temptic. That was funny. I don't feel like streaming. It doesn't stream. I wish I streamed, but too sick. Fair. No, I get a lot of anxiety for the most part. 100 works. Thank you, Temptic. That was very kind. You didn't have to do that. You gave me the idea for it, and I was like, yes, I must do this. Do it. And I thought it makes me laugh so much every time I hear it. It's that thing where when someone is laughing and it's like a contagious laugh, it's just like, yeah. But yeah, no, I find like I enjoy my job, but there are days where I wake up and I'm like, I just do not want to work today. I suppose everything kind of has a bit of that to a point. So, what do I need to do? Alt. The Shift A. Alt S. This Shift S. I can't remember. So we just got object, set origin. That part sticking out looks kind of sus. You're right. You are so right. Let's just get a better angle for the tower. It's worse. It's worse. Why did you point this out? I can't unsee it now. It's very sus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it, I promise. We go object, then we go set origin, origin to 3D cursor. Then we go add new. That's how new rockets are made. Oh my god. Oh, I'm adding a material. God damn it. We need this. We need to add a modifier. We go generator. We go array, not boolean. I like saying boolean. I don't know why. Boolean. Enter. No. It's not that one. Ah, I made it work. Naked man and stiff parts on display today. You should have seen the stream where the one man was wearing the other man as a hat. He literally was wearing, this guy was sitting on the other guy, and someone was like, he's wearing him as a hat. It's a hat. Okay. Is this better or worse now that there's, look, now it's less sus because he has 4. That's not normal, is it? So then I take this one, select all, rotate X 90. No. Rotate Z. See? No. Rotate Z minus 45. Absolutely fantastic. Couldn't have done it better myself. So something like that. It's not touching. That's what she said. What? You guys need to behave. What's with the ghost walking behind you? What ghost? I live alone. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that's just Bubbles. Bubbles is my fiancé. And the stop. What do you call him? NVIDIA Broadcast removes the background, but goes, oh god, it's a human. Do I remove it? Do I not remove it? I'll half remove it and turns it into like a ghost. I'll try and get it every time she walks past to go, ooh, but that might get annoying. It's not touching, but we're getting somewhere. Man, it intersects so far down though. Calling your fiance annoying? Wow, what? No, not that. I feel she would get annoyed if she walked around, had to walk past the camera every time and go, ooh. It's his fiance. The ghost is still haunting Siler from time to time. Sorry, Bubbles. Oh, the corgi is sitting on the floor and he's like, my god, my god. Rotate. No. That's not what I want. Rotate everything except Z. No. Everything except every. Actually, that's very helpful. Go like that. A bit steeper, like that. Then we go into all mode. We go Z. Okay, that's looking a bit better. I think. Oh crap! I didn't do it in the whatchamacallit mode, so now it's all broken. Oh! Undo everything. I listen to it. Oh, I know what to do. We click. Apparently, I don't know what to do. Did that break everything more? I can't tell. Is this more broken or less broken? It's more broken. There we go. So I can't do what I wanted to do. I have to go. Must be nice having a fiance named Bubbles. Must take the edge off of arguments. Listen here, Bubbles. What? What? No. No, chat was just saying stuff about you. Being very nice. They're just saying taking the edge off when we have a fight. If I call you Bubbles and then smirk. Noot, noot. Oh, Newt Newt apparently calls the dog. When I go Newt Newt, the dog's like, oh my god, I'm here. You called? Yeah, that doesn't rotate Z like you'd expect. Sana, I have to ask. Yes? Yes, what do you have to ask? Ah, I'm being attacked.
Run.
A ghost dog. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 25 bits.
Annoying?
No, it was out of context.
Bruh.
I said every time you have to walk past, because you're a ghost, you need to say, ooh. Ooh. I said that could get annoying. My God. Will you work as a mushroom farmer in my country? I'll give you $300 per hour. Kidding. $30? $30 per hour. Not very much to be a mushroom farmer. How do I tell when it's intersecting? Like, it might be a bit of a weird thing to say. Don't mind me, third party starting fights in relationships. Someone is a pain, he starts fights for one. Nah, $100 per hour. Now we're talking. Oh, I've got to update these now. Doing it? Probably not. X. 5. X. 45. Did I not rotate it? No, I didn't. Rotate X. 45. Or rotate Z 45. That's all. I need to. Oh, no, I done fucked up. Thank you, Anonymous, again for the 25 bits. And Pedro. That didn't work. What did I do? Oh. Because I saw the 25 bits, I typed rotate 25 instead of rotate 40. Wow, look, it now works. Who would have thunk? Kind of hard to line this up now, isn't it? What? No, Temptic. Because for some reason my brain saw the Pedro 25 bits, and instead of trying to rotate the object by 45 degrees, I typed in 25. And then I sat there and I was like, why is the alignment broken? I wonder, have I shown you the chicken video yet? Thanks, mods. Wait, what happened to you? Oh, I see what you mean. The mod sorted you. Keyboard actuator fucking up again? Really? Why? I suppose if you knew why, you wouldn't have the problem. There. Oh, you're talking about automod blocking sentence, right? Oh, Bubbles has a subscription. Thank you, anonymous gifter. A tier 2. Whoa. Bubble says thank you. I think everybody heard that. Again, thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous is having a lot of fun today. Anonymous is being very kind. What is this? What is this?
Oh shoot, it's here. The freak.
I want to watch it again.
Oh shoot, it's here. The freak.
Oh, it's happening. That's great. Oh. The fucking sound of it. Ah! Sorry, no, I'm screaming. Every time I see it, I have to laugh. No. Thank you again, Anonymous. I appreciate the 25 bits and the newt. I think this boy needs to be thicker. In general, like, there's a lot that still needs to be done, but I'm much happier with like this design now. I think it's getting there. It feels a bit thin in areas, and I think it needs a bit of thickening up. So we'll get some turkeys or something, fatten this tower up in the right places. You get me? You get me, fam? $150 wage. Sure. Can I pay someone else to do it? Well, you're going to pay me, right? But I don't have to physically be there, so I could outsource it. I mean, if we look at this. All right, then. But I need a hard worker. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get someone. Don't you worry. I made this like a thick boy. Feel me? Like a thick boy.
I'm Anonymous. You're very welcome for the bits, and Queen, you are very welcome for the tier 2 sub.
I knew it was you, Josh. I had a feeling it was you, Josh, because you're just hiding. You're hiding, and you hadn't been here for a while. But Josh, thank you. Also, because you like to do Pedro, and run, because you know I like run. Josh, I appreciate it. Thank you. How has your Elden Ring go? How did the farming go? Did you do an extra run for me? Did you? Oh no, it's poking out. That's what she said. But outsource 2 people. Fair enough. Okay, now I need to get this and rotate. Is it not the X? Is it rotating? Rotate X. Oh, no. Rotate Z does that. Rotate Y does that. So if I go rotate shift Z, rotate shift X. I'll need them in 6 years. Okay, we'll discuss it in 6 years then. Oh wait, we go like this, can't we? No, something's wrong there.
Pedro, 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 Pedro. Prácticamente genio y salvaje.
Thank you, Josh, again for the 25 bits. You like the leader and everything. Oh my god, it's a hype train. Josh started a hype train. I've never had a hype train before. Thank you, Josh. Hype train. Root, root. Root, root. Choo choo. You can see that, you can actually see that 69 bits. Nice. You can see that, you can also see that actually, even though I did everything as anonymous, my bits count still go up to the top. Oh, true. That's pretty cool. Mushroom spawn arrive in 12 days. Nice. So you're not really anonymous. Also, don't you have the gifted sub role now as well? I think you've got gifted sub as well. Oh, that wouldn't get recorded when gifting subs is not? Really? I suppose it would too easily show who it was, won't it? Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, I should probably go back to the modeling layout. Oh. Okay, so let's do a quick comparison because I'm quite happy with how this went. Can I open multiple Blender files at the same time? Let's try. Blender. I can't. I can do it. We have that one, right? Then...
Hello there.
Warlock, hello. How are you doing today? I see you've been streaming a variety of games this week, including Rainbow Six Siege. Are you gonna get Bubbles to play Siege? Cold as fuck. How are you? Confused weather. I'm not cold, but I'm not particularly hot. So, summer was cancelled in the UK, basically. So that's the problem. So that's the difference in towers between that I've made. So the one on the left is what we did today. The one on the right was the previous one, and it just looks better, basically. So I'm quite happy. 2 weeks difference made a lot of work. Bubbles is screaming at someone now. do think we need some kind of more support somewhere, but we'll try to do that. I'm not doing 2D for my isometric roguelike action role-playing game now. It's actually 3D isometric roguelike action role-playing game now. Could you have chosen something more complicated and harder for me to say? I'm pretty sure Sally Sells Seashells on the Seashore was easier for me than that. I don't know why, but anyway. I tilted off the planet last night, KW. I don't know if I want to go back onto Siege. That's the thing is, I played quite a bit of Siege, and then I decided, let me go back to Siege because I want to play Siege. And I was like, let me play, and I had a round where I had an entire game where I didn't get a single kill because I hadn't played Siege in like 2 years, and I was like, fuck this shit, and I closed the game down and I haven't played since. So, yeah. Actually, I want to do a comparison quickly. Again, I close it. Siege is great, but oh my god. Yeah, Siege is... Yeah, that's Siege. Check Discord. Oh my god, Temptic. She's so cute though. It's so sad. Look at that face, Temptic. Oh my god. I can't even. Oh my god, your Crocs. We can see your Crocs. Oh, that's a sus face. That's so cute. Oh, Temptic, I'm so sorry. That's so horrible. I didn't know you listened to Bonk Cider. Bonk? What do you mean? Is this music funk? This is Keep You. What was Keep You? Oh, well, I have to think. I played some hours on Rainbow Six. Only 1,300 hours. Only, yeah, sure, as one does. But yeah, same. Haven't played in 3 years now. Yeah, I mean, you've only played the thing. I've got 200 or 300 hours, so I haven't played as much. But I realized I got to a point in Siege where I didn't have enough map knowledge, and that was absolutely... It was... I couldn't improve until I got more map knowledge. But I kind of got interested in Siege again, actually because of Jinxie's videos. Because they keep popping up on my feed, and I looked at that and I'm like, oh my god. But he's got like a year or something. Oh, we've got ads. Okay, we'll carry on with that after the ads. I can take a quick screenshot. He loves fucking efforts. Corgi just fell over. "26 seconds. Oh, Star Wars Acolyte. Okay, ad should be done. Now we can catch that. Wow, I've missed so much. I bullied Bubbles to let you know when she... I bullied Bubbles to let you know when we next go to Siege if you fancy possibly joining. I'll need to install the game again. I haven't installed it. But Siege makes me so salty. It's just so bad. I used to be able to carry Siege at high gold. That's impressive, but trying to get back there, there are so many angles to keep track of now. There's so many angles, knowing what all the operators doing, knowing like map knowledge, where to go. It's just insane. Good old Crocs. Otter Crocs. Roaming clearing is a nightmare if you don't have good teammates to call out. Yes, but that's... I played a lot of Legion because I found Legion fun. They've now reworked them because they probably needed to, but yeah. She was very unique and special, dude. Aw, Temtech. You break my heart. I'm so sorry. That kind of grief, losing an animal is just... it hits so different. So it's sort of like a roguelike dungeon crawler now, I guess. When are you starting on this, Josh? Or have you already started on it? Any loud as fuck adverts? Any more loud as fuck adverts? Already started? Oh. You need to show me next time I'm on Discord then. I'm assuming you're making an Unreal Engine because you actually also know Unreal Engine.
Hello there.
Connie, good morning. Well, I suppose it's good afternoon for you as well. Good afternoon, Connie. How are you doing today? Had lots of fun clicking in your stream yesterday. I'm sure you noticed. I got to beat Little Otter's 526. The 2D was a mono game and C#, but that is it, yeah? Oh, nice. Next 3D. Done with dog training. Now food. I'm happy to dig. Right, gonna go get food, so I'll be right back. All right, Waller, thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy your food.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Hopefully with your food. Okay, so now I've got a weird problem. Shit, I fucked up. There we go. When release? If I make it blocky and modular, probably the end of this year. If I actually add more details, not anytime soon, unfortunately. There's still there's a lot of work to do. I'm currently trying to get like my new tower struct sort of designed out for how I want it to sit, and then I can start adding detail, which I'm actually really looking forward to. Like, I found a process that kind of works for me, which is take the AI designed images, then from that draw what you're wanting to achieve, and then start modeling, and it's, all of a sudden I found like the difference is like great. I don't want to see some true magic. Yes, because you're a wizard, Josh. You're a wizard. I have so many questions for you later. That's how my avatar was created? Nice. Your avatar is so cool. I say I do enjoy watching your avatar, and then like when you there's times that it like opens its mouth and I'm just imagine you sitting there going, what? Performs a magic trick, summons Marius work. Did you hear the good news? Marius will be streaming in July. What are your plans for the rest of the day, Kani? So, got some food? You've done dog training? What's next? takes a while to work, but I did, but it did work, I promise. Good question. I'll need to ask you some blender questions a bit later, Josh. But we'll get onto that when we get onto that. It didn't work. It might still be working. Give it a second. Who dares summon me? Holy crap. I have an option to celebrate 400 followers plus birthday. I could reach more in Godot extensions. Got today hand tracking working with Godot. Fair enough. Well, happy birthday. I'm assuming, is that today? Happy birthday, Kanye, and congratulations on the 400 followers. That's a lot. That's a lot of followers. On Monday? Well, happy birthday for Monday. If you stream, hopefully I'll remember. Write it down. Your birthday is on Monday. Josh was yesterday. Oh, this past Monday. Oh, like almost a week ago. Ah, goddammit. Right. Wait, I was in your stream on Monday, wasn't I? No, I was in Temptic's stream on Monday. Then I may have been in your stream. Did you stream on your birthday? I was on my way to the store. What you want? It's impressive, Josh, that you managed to do that. No, I didn't stream on Monday. Oh, okay. So it was just a Temptic stream on Monday. Are you in voice with him right now? Oh no, no one's on voice anymore. Can he streams Thursday and Fridays? I couldn't stream. My mods expect Temptic was spontaneously there. Oh. No. Temptic, you stream on Mondays and Thursdays, except this last Thursday, because you've had a week. Let's put it that way. Because food poisoning, yeah. Yeah, you've just had a week and a bit. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I've added something where it shouldn't be. There we go. Let's rename this collection. How's the rename? To Messiah. Wait, what? And this was not mentioned to complain, Tempty? He throw a nature one, he throwed a natural one on eating. Yo, Tempty's having a horrible week, absolutely horrible week. She was very sick already, but today she gave up, got home, and she was basically dying already. But I had to be able to pet her as she died, so But I was able to pet her as she died, so I was there to comfort her. Well, that's at least nice for her. My favorite dog wasn't much of a problem. He was, this one was such a sweetheart. She looks so cute in the pictures. There's pictures in the, Discord, Josh, if you want to look. Wrong way. The fuck are you doing, Sada? That's better. Good job. $14 for a dog is a long time. $14 is a very good age for a dog. Wow. We need to save. Maybe we add... Hold on, if I do this... You know, we need some structural integrity for this. May your doggo find a magnificent way to the Rainbow Bridge, Tempty. Honey, couldn't have said it better. Food time, BRB. Enjoy your food, Temptic. Good work. Let me try something. What am I selecting? Nothing is selected. Good. Shift A, add scale. Did I add it as part of that? I did, god damn it.
Thin ice, walking on my own. Praying nights, should
What about there? Then what do you want to do with this one? Kind of.
change, but you're going home and I'm losing hope. Ba-da-da-da-da. But you would never know.
Is you could make. They're not gonna be. Will they be symmetrical? Actually really helpful. Good crap. Benos, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying out the shape thing at the moment and seeing this is going to work. Before I commit too much time to it. Shift D, GZ. Might do it about there-ish then. See, then it looks weird. I'm not sure this design is going to look as structural as you may want. Yeah, this is not working. This just looks ugh. I don't know how else to say ugh. No, we'll fool this to something else. I don't like it. I was trying to make it look a bit more solid. But that is not the way. I might cut in some holes into this later on and then see. I mean, it's not something I really need to worry about right anyway, so I think all I'm doing is just making a mess. But I would say it like, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the overall structural design of this. There's a few things I still need to tweak here and there. But it's getting there. Brother, ooh, what is, ooh. The brother ew, the brother Brother ooh. It's ooh, brother ooh. What's that, brother? It's a universal response. Anything I can think of now is, do I want to move all of these in a bit? I suppose the problem with moving them in, because I could move them to about there. Then the thing feels like it sticks out. I mean, I can extend it. That's fine. Knight, welcome back. How are you doing? That's a bit too tight. You just have to keep a believable rotation between the height and the width of the base ratio. Yes. Which I think's... I don't know, I think it's about there. It might be a bit tall, to be honest. But I think it's just about there. I'm just watching coding to try understand what you were writing. That's fair enough. It's a good way of learning, looking at people's code. Fortunately, now I'm doing Blender, so that's probably not very helpful. I'd say looking at this, I would want to make these outside pieces. I suppose, do I want to make it? I don't want to make it too big. But I feel like it needs to be a bit closer to the tower. Like to the rocket. I mean, if we look at this rocket. We take... Oh, we've got an air break. Okay, I'll be right back while we have an air break. I'll see you after the air break.
I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing, I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces, there's no more to break. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel
I'm back. Man, what's up? Doing some math in ChatGPT. Ooh, buddy. No, it ended up at it's all the way down there. Cabinet that fixes the mushrooms farm and the setup would be $500 up front, but I would get like 14k a month profit. So yeah, I guess I have a lot of cash from it. Yeah, it sounds about right. Unfortunately, in a lot of ways, you've got to spend money to make money. Night, hello. Make the launch system like that. So there we go. That's how they would be attached. Are you tired, bro? You've been streaming for more than 4 hours right now? Nah, I'm pretty good. On Saturdays, I try and stream for about 6 hours, although I did start quite late today because I had estate agents in my apartment before the stream, so I'm about an hour behind from what I normally am. But I'll have to probably stop the next hour. Getting hungry! What did I need to do? I need to go and apply a modifier and see if this is part of the missile. Take it out of the missile. Let's rename this Lee Broch. Hello, welcome. How's it going? So I'm going to pay my mushroom farmers 300 per hour. They'll be very happy mushroom farmers then. Add a modifier, generate. Right. What was this done as? Oh, it's a mirror, not.
Looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me.
Good, thanks for asking. So what are you doing? At the moment, I'm creating a missile tower for my tower defense game. What am I using as the base for this? It's not. Is it mirror empty? Be empty. This one. This one. Oh, I need to actually apply something, don't I? There we go. That's currently what our missile tower looks like at the moment. If I click on this, where is its center? Its center is centered there, so we need to set this object, set transform, origin to cursor. That should help with that, and then add an X, a Z. That's a Z. Not quite what we want. I think I'm gonna have to do a Boolean array actually. Which is what I did want. Make 4 not relative object offset. There we go. Cool. There's one done. Let me do the same for this one. Generate. So that didn't work. No, because I need to go like this. It's good, but not perfect. So we need to go... then go object, set origin, origin to 3D cursor, and now they should flip the right way. That's all I want to try use, I just don't know how I'm going to use it. So the worker wage would be $10 per hour as a mushroom farmer. But for how many hours would you be employing them to work? Because if you only make, if a single bag costs 10 and you sell it for 30, if they work for an hour, would they be able to collect all mushrooms in an hour? Would you only pay them for 1 hour? Why the hell are you attached? Oh, because for some reason you're in here, over there. Try that. I think what we'll do is we'll make a cut out of this at some point later. Go 7. Make like a straight cut, yeah, so the rocket gases don't hit the tower. How's that looking? That looks fine. Looks like it connects well. That means we can have this whole thing as a nice open thing. So select this. Then we're going to go to the box cutter. Press D. We'll select a box. We want a I have gotten back from meeting. Ha! Can't fool me. You got me this time, Tick. You got me this time. You just knew what I was going to say. You knew I was going to say. Welcome back. Hi, back. I'm Zyla. No, you're wrong. Dots. Dots. Actually, where does that come down? It's actually kind of perfect. Aren't you tired of streaming 4 hours straight? At the moment, I'm fine. Well, that's cool. How long have I been a YouTuber for? Oh, whoops, I just messed up. I have been a YouTuber actually for quite a few years. I can't remember. But I think technically I've been a YouTuber since 2013, but I've only recently actually started pushing out content. So probably properly for probably 3 months. Honestly, great work there. Sada, yes. We don't want the knife. What we actually want is want to cut. We take this, press D, so on. Want to cut. Wait, what do we have on? We want a box cut. Want this grid on. Select that to there. Yes. I mean, that was pretty cool, but not what I wanted. Come on, box cutter. We click there. Not allowed to select a thing. How much time do you think this is going to take? What, this particular tower? Probably... Technically, this is the second draft now. So, I'm not looking at that. Probably still a while longer. Is it Alt B? We don't want to bevel. We want to go Alt E. Extrude. Excuse me while I relearn how to use box cutter. There to there. There. Tab. What I want to do, I want to cut in just a bit like that. Press enter. Did that not work? It did, but didn't. Oh, god damn it. Now it should work, or show, I say. There we go. So that will be the room for which the towers get loaded. So from the front, you'll see that box there will be... Is it not applying? It's not applying this cut. They're actually annoying. But anyway, that will be the hole at which the rocket comes out. So doors will open, rocket will come out, push it out. I think what I need to do is... There's a way in box cut, and I can't remember what it is. I need to not cut, but I need to like... Not make geometry, but I need to... I think I need to knife, not cut. So let's try that again. Alt Z. Let's try put it on knife. There. Okay, let's try this. Come down. Why is my music stopped? Wow, I just watched one of your vids. It was awesome. Can't believe you did that. Very impressive. Thank you. It stopped to let you focus. It felt like it stopped to let me focus. And the problem was my brain went, there's no music. And it just like exited that highway off ramp. What? Why would you go over there? Well, that's not going to be aligned, and that's just going to annoy me. Oop. Press enter, what happens? So the knife created geometry. Actually, hold on. Actually, I don't hate it. It's not what I wanted, but... Where am I? I mean, it could be good for at least a lot. Oh, crap. At least it's a good place to see where the door is. Let's put it that way. So we'll leave it for now. did not work. That did not work at all. That worked perfectly.
Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying.
This is skew.
Would you be waiting?
It is, because you can see wait, I should have a center point somewhere, right? It's still skew. Okay. There we go. Now it's aligned. Fantastic. It's pretty good. Thank you very much.
Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you?
Okay, let's turn all of that off. Save.
I'm used to staying with you.
Sorry, man. So good. You're too kind, Nat. You're too kind. Let's save our work. Let's save our work. The missile could be a bit taller. The problem is I don't. So the reason I haven't made it any taller, so it's about actually accurate for how big a missile is. It's actually probably too thick, in all honesty, for a missile. Now that I think about it. Just do a bit of a cut here. Shift cube. I am selected something I shouldn't have selected. Okay. You have 123 subs. Where are they? I don't know. Some of them are watching on Twitch at the moment. Do I want that or do you want simpler? That work. Ah, YouTube chat always confuse me. Yeah. Very tempting. Wondering if just simple. I think 2 bevels is a good idea, like that. Give that a try. Ah, damn. Actually, no. We don't want to do it on all the sides. We want to do this side, this side. Damn it, now I can't select. The hell was that? Why does it do it to all sides again? I have to like select this edge, this edge, this edge, this edge, and this edge, this edge, this edge, this edge. So that didn't work. The hell? There we go. See what that looks like. I don't know. I did not know it was this hard to make a tower defense game. It probably isn't. I'm just probably making it more complicated than it needs to be. I'm just trying to see if this is even going to give me the result I want. That's the thing, is I'm trying out a few things to see if I like what happens with it. And if I do, then I'll go down that route. So for example, with this, now what I'm going to do is we're going to save it. Why does this already have a boolean on it? Oh, because I had it a... Wait, now I'm confused. Anyway. Actually, we don't need that. So we go Shift A, apply it to scale, then we go Object, Set Origin, Origin to 3D Cursor, go Add, wait, Array. Then we tick that one off, we tick that one on, we go and we select Empty, 2, up that number to 4, now we have 4 of them. Now, we take this and we go Add Modifier, Generate, thank you, Boolean, select this, no, select this, then we click Apply, then we take this, and we hide it. And then we see what the result looks like and if we're happy with it. And the answer is no, not really. You see, the idea was to make it so that the missile had like a... The missile gases were like not hitting the tower at all, but it just looks weird. So, yeah, we're gonna undo all that. We will find a different way of doing it. Not quite sure how, but we will. Might make this come in along here and then come out. That could be an idea. Actually, that could be an idea. Let's try that. So if we go and we select this, we go loop cut. We go into edit mode, we go loop cut. Select a face first, maybe. That might be a better idea.
Seems to circle the other. As you go, you remain a stranger to me, to you. But our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking
Somebody was in the background. A woman? That is Bubbles.
silver coin, you hold me, turn me over right now, but expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns golden smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you've stolen.
Bubbles is a ghost.
I'm swimming with the sharks.
What would they do, Temtic? What would they do? So I can set that up now if you want, and we can do it quickly. What do you want me to make them do? If it's in my bot. What emotes do we have? Do we have a ghost one? I'm gonna have to add a ghost now. Okay. Add a command. Ghost. Also, ooh, fish, fish, fish. One fish. Grab one. Ghost. There we go. Let's do another one. Bubbles, what do you want your command to be? What? What do you want your command to be? Yeah, when someone types exclamation bubbles into chat.
Oh my god. Let me show you what I got.
When are you going to stream again to arrange my schedule? I'll be streaming tomorrow around 2 p.m. GMT plus 1.
Oh my god.
Is that bullshit?
I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard.
Hey yo, who made it?
I think not. Oh my god.
There's the Discord link if you want. What's up, man?
Oh shit, man.
Oh my god. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard. Oh my god.
Is that bullshit?
I think not.
You'll be a mushroom millionaire, not an oil millionaire. Nice.
Let me show you what
That's good. That's a good thing.
this beat is so hard.
Hey yo, who made it?
I think not. Oh my.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know when my heartbeat needed skipping out, no I can't keep score when I lose my breath. Boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh.
There we go. But what have I done? Oh, there. Woo! Scared the crap out of me, not gonna lie.
No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you.
Oh yeah, cavity's on.
When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up.
Am I gonna help you get mushroom farming? I said I get some people for you. I have to find some people for you. I'll send them your way. Oh crap, what have I done? Okay. What's next on the list of things we need to do?
You
always trying to see through your flaws. Cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though. Cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
What was that? That one's fine. Don't know what that one is. I'll leave those because we don't really care right now. Not sure what we're doing with these. We'll add those a bit later. Curious if it's worth adding a second armature in there. Add there we go. That's what I want. Oh, I need to set up properly. Where's Hexec? And I need a posture check.
Falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Oh, I'm stuck in limbo. Lots of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass it by. I'm getting tired, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream.
Night. Bye bye. Bye night. See you around. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Keep well.
Keep on breathing.
No problem. Have a good rest of your day.
Falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in
Bro, I know you know me. Blocking out. Yes, we are blocking out. We are blocking out a new tower design. Love your content. Continue doing great. Thank you very much, Knight. Appreciate it. Wow, that broke my brain. That absolutely broke my brain. Oh, the level of confusion being upside down there gave me. Yeesh. Oops, I fished on YouTube as well. My bad. So that spins it round. See if we can fix this now. Rotate X. Rotate X. 45. X, X. 5. Oh. Hide the scale, so it's fine. So it should be correct. So what we need is more rotation of the Z. Sophie's been really well behaved today. I don't know why. Unless you make this as an armature. You essentially cut it in half and then break it. I mean, it's not like it's hard to replace this, so... Let's select the whole thing, go Control R. Now, select the rim. That's what we would do. G, rotate X, does that. G, rotate, rotate Y, does that. Rotate Y, Y, rotate. So this completely breaks it because what happens is it all moves. Lobster? Wait, lob? What? Lobster Obster. It's a cool name. What are you doing today? Flip this, flip this. What are you? How do you do? 1, 2. You're the first one. Weird. Bulbasaur. Lobster Obster, how are you doing today? Do you have ads? Sorry if you have ads. You came in just as our ad break started.
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this so?
I think my bot's a bit behind.
I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing, and suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the same?
Lobster Obster, welcome. How are you doing today? You came in just as we had ads, unfortunately. I need to add a bevel, not a bevel, I need to apply all the stuff to this. The weird set of rotation. Wait, which one has the weird rotation? Leg 2. Does it have a... It says to 0. It's kind of sus, not gonna lie. Man, that rotates weirdly. Whoops. My bad. Is that aligned properly? It isn't. Man, weird things happen when you rotate something around a center and then try and adjust its things. Oh, there's a goal? Oh, the goal log got updated. Nice. So, for this leg, we need to go and we need to... Go object, set origin. Origin to 3D cursor. Then we can go add, generate, boolean array. Not an offset, let's use this one. We want empty. Empty, 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 empty. Is that the one? Work. Alright, when you click. Rotation scale. Now let's try. Hold on. Which one are you using? You MT01. So it should be that one. See this one. There we go. Now we can change to 4. We have all of them around. It's aggressive, but I like it. We could try one more option. I don't know, I do like, kind of like that. Wait. Last option. Which one did I attach this to? Big support 2. I can make it work. Rotate Z, 45. Get that. Now I know why I never do this. What is this attached to? Because now if I do anything, it breaks it. Oh, so you have to go cube, scale it down. Rip. Exactly, rip. I thought to myself, nah, it'll be fine this time. Because, you know, every other time it was definitely fine, right? It's like when I use one of these free audio plugins that has that one setting that always crashes my door. Yeah, it's like I never learned from my own mistake, and I think maybe it won't crash this time. Yeah, maybe it won't, but Warlock, you found the fish command. You found Temptix bot. He leaves it here from time to time so that I can fish while I'm doing things. Look at this, we're upside down. It absolutely breaks my brain when I look at this. Let's go scale X. That. Go GY. Okay, then we need to go like this. Oi! Why? I want to cut you in half. To be completely honest, now I don't know what to do. Try this. Like deform it a bit. I do love it when it spins round the axes and not rotate Y. Oh, there. Oh, it's a bit big. It's very much a bit big. It's just for a second. Turn off the other supports. Hold on. 3, 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Sticksis. Stickisis. There we go. Way better than I can. I'm sure she won't mind. Ooh. Wait, rotate Y.
Getting text messages on my phone, another one. I think you're misunderstood. nothing matters. Let's turn back time.
Money, gold. I might have forgotten to add those to the public command list. Do I have points? Do I have points? What the fuck did I do? I'm not saying something's wrong, but something's wrong. You squished it? It squished it. Damn it, I don't know which one I prefer now. That was impressive, whatever you did. The problem was I don't know how to redo whatever I did. I feel like this looks better. But I'm mad. Okay, let's do this. Leg support 3. Let's go like this. From this perspective, we take a picture and we go like this. Right? And we go into paint. Put it in. And then we go and we hide it. And we show the other two. That one. That one. Where is the donation button? By the way, I'm back. I don't think you can donate on YouTube, Nine. I do appreciate it, but I don't think you can. Donate over on Twitch side if you want. I know Twitch is not available everywhere. Sukulos, do you find... I feel like, looking at this, I think number one, the one on the left, is better than the one that I spent like half the day doing. Like this thick boy, I kind of like. Two looks more stable. Fair enough. I think if I combine what I've just done with one, well, the one on the left, then it might look better. So let's try that. Let's take the support for 3. Let's remove 1. Maybe rotate this out a bit. Of course, now I can't rotate it. Actually, even in fact, that's starting to look a bit better. I just need to rotate this in. Does that work? No, it's slightly off now. Oh, that's because GZ actually mismoves it. See, it's not set aligned for whatever reason. Now it is. Really fucking weird. Wait, if I do this... I like it. I think it's good progress. I like the double point of contact. I'm gonna move the armature more bent. Move it down a bit. Go into contact. I think that's looking good. Actually, I think these actually just like patch like high up, like there. Something like that. Yeah, that looks good. Oh my god, I hit the thing on my chair and it made me almost fall. Now it looks like it can have a range of movement while still being perpendicular to the ground. Yeah. Okay. I feel like it's been a lot of iteration, but that's looking better now. Which one is the... Hold on. That one. Now I'm playing with the idea of... I'll move that there. That could also be an idea. Anything done right is always the n+1 iteration. Yeah, true. That's looking cool. Alright, it's safe. Alright, unfortunately it's been, what, 6 hours now? I think it's time for me to actually stop and take a break, so I'm going to do that. But thank you everybody for stopping by. What time is it? Oh, we got a bit of time. Jads. It's Raid Walker, because he's sick and deserves something. Bye, Insider. Bye, Bubbles. Temptic? What's wrong, Temptic? Temptic? Oh, there's a raid, bro. You're leaving? It's so cool. I would chat to you on Discord, Temptic, if you want to have a chat, hang out more. Oh, that's pretty cool, Twitch. Okay, so we're gonna raid Worka. Do it. But yeah, I am leaving, unfortunately. Thank you everybody for stopping by. As per usual, we've got a Discord if you want to hang out after the stream. We've been making some good progress. Lurking when a streamer decides to end. Hey, I'm watching that. Whoops, my bad. I'm sorry. Thank you for stopping by, staying for the entire stream. Well, lurking for the entire stream. I appreciate it. And I'll see you around hopefully soon. I should be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, otherwise, have a good week, everybody. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Rest well. And what else is there? I think that's about it. Yeah. Have a good one. We'll catch you soon. See ya. Bye.